Okay. We are off and rolling. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Hello, hello, hello. And we're back in. Oh, that is not a good border. Cam border. Extend that around. Yeah, that'll sort of do. Hello, chat. How are we doing today? Welcome, welcome. Who do we have? Who do we have? Oh, I should link out on Discord as well. Discord. So this I want to put. I realize I'm being silly. A silly boy. Interesting. Where have I got Ubius? Oh, no. Good afternoon, Blue Eyes. How you doing, mate? You alright? Good to see you. Yo, the last Saiyan. Sounds kind of like the last Shaman. What's going on? Give me just 2 seconds to get all my bits and bobs here together. I'm ready, but I think that is going to go. I think that goes. Oh. That makes sense. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I think we had a very, very brief disconnect there, but we should be good now. So that's ready, that's ready, that's got the giveaways, that's got everything it needs on it. Tiltify, there's the chat. Okay, let's move over and play some games. Hello, welcome everyone. So here's the deal. Today, we are raising money for Cancer Research UK, and we are at nearly $1,900. At $2,000, we've got a giveaway. 1 second. At $2,000, we are in... Oh, blimey, didn't mean to knock that over. At $2,000, we are in giveaway territory. I have cards to give away, courtesy of Collectibles. Thank you so much, Collectibles, my local card game shop. And I should also, let my Discord know I'm live as well. I should definitely do that. At live stream notifications, live now. There we go. And so we are taking donations, raising money for cancer research. So far, in the last few days, they have raised $50,000, of which we are nearly $2,000. But I would like us to get there. In fact, by the end of tomorrow, I'd like us to get to $3,000. How are you all doing? How are you doing, UK Blue Eyes? You can donate if you want. Anyone can, using the link at the top of the description, using the QR code on screen, or using !donate in the chat. And people who do donate will be in with the chance of winning some Pokemon cards, as well as, if we get far enough, I've got a big Venusaur plush right here that will go to someone. It'll go to someone eventually, but only if we hit the stretch goal. We will see. Anyway, I'm keeping an eye out, and hopefully all is working. How are we doing, Mad Wolf? How are we doing, Sai? Doing a lurk until you finish work for the day. And hopefully my camera should be a lot nicer than yesterday as well. We are back in the bubble immersion, and the goal of today is to just tidy the place up while we raise some money for charity. And perhaps if you donate, I'll even let you kind of have some input onto what we should sort of be making, what we should be doing. So that's kind of that. That's kind of what we're doing. We're going to make everyone in the bubbly basin happy. We're going to move lots of people in. I think that's what we're doing. I do also want to check out some theory crafting stuff. Thanks for doing this. I've been looking forward to these live streams for the first few days. Thanks, MMMS. I'm glad that this is a nice place for you to be. I hope you're keeping well and looking after yourself. They've been nice for me to do as well. We've got today and we've still got tomorrow. We want to try and get just beyond $3,000. I got a stretch goal. Hey, Saw, how are you doing? If somebody would not mind and do me the honor of being today's second donator. My brother donated $50 earlier, which was very kind of him. If anyone wouldn't mind and just making a little donation, even if it was just $2 to check that it's all working, you'd be helping me out with tech as well as helping charity. Be very, very grateful. Now, something I want to check out is I realized yesterday that just to the right of Bill's Lighthouse, or Bill's, I keep saying Bill's Lighthouse, that's an anime term, of Bill's house, is the area that in Pokemon Crystal version, you saw Suicune. It's an area just called Cerulean Cape, I believe. It's the dating spot, the romantic dating spot. And I guess it's like this area, like here, which looks pretty barren and boring. So I don't know if this is supposed to be that area, or whether they did anything with it, or whether it's this sort of fishing spot is what was once Cerulean Cape. There was, if I remember rightly, two areas where you could fish just by Bill's Lighthouse, which is probably here. So yeah, it's kind of just whatever this is, and that's really, really interesting, because this is super barren and boring. I'll have a little quick dig through, but I'm not expecting to find anything. Hey, there we go. We got an anonymous donation coming in for $10 for charity. Thank you, Anonymous. Much appreciated. Getting us to $1,897. Someone must have 3 that they can spare for cancer research. It's going through Stand Up to Cancer. Lady Liz, what's going on in your world? How are you doing? You're in the future. Because of time zones. But in the past, we're having fun. We're still doing good work. Try digging down to see. Yeah, this looks super barren and boring. But I think I think what we're gonna do is just start repairing, building. I appear. Hello, PG. Welcome back. Yeah, I think building stuff, fixing stuff, repairing. That's the name of the game today. Unless the Cerulean Cape, like the area where Suicune was in the main game in Crystal, unless it like sunk all the way down, which would be super weird given there's all this rock on top of it. But what if there's like a dark area over here that's just like something interesting? Yeah, the food effects have worn off. But yeah, I think it's actually time to start repairing, bringing stuff in. Hey, Entity, any lore stuff? So here was something interesting. I just did a video with Dusty Go-Go. It's coming out later today on his channel. A little conversational video, checking out the lore. And we realized that this tower, here's what's interesting about it. You've got a tower that is in the same style of those from the Johto region. Definitely more modern. You've got Bill's house. Bill's mum is a kimono girl. And outside of Bill's house, Suicune appeared. Is there a connection here? Is there a story? Is this tower got something to do with Suicune? At the moment, it feels a bit loose. Doesn't feel great. Destroy too much and the blocks despawn. Yeah. Yeah, and what we need to be doing, I think, is we're going to start from the Pokemon Center and work our way out. And we're going to repair, but we're also going to, like, I think we're gonna wanna just kind of like also just engineer our own, our own place. I'm in the future. It's gorgeous here. I just passed 2 years since your breast cancer diagnosis, and I'm so happy to say my latest scans are still completely clear. Feeling grateful. Liz, that's amazing news. That's amazing. You, I hope, are very, very happy and feeling comforted in that. Well done. Good for you. Oh, Corphish is in the way. Genuinely amazing. What's going on? Hey, Wibbly Wobbly, what's up? What's up? Oh, thank you very much for this. That's genuinely an incredible story to share. Thank you. So, we'll start with the Pokemon Center area. I think that's the thing to do. And I understand there's like a super... Well, actually, I understand there's a smoothie I need to make. I don't even think I have a watermelon slice, do I? No. I understand there's a smoothie that we need to make that can make Lapras swim, like, underwater for longer or something. And I also understand that there's some kind of, like, portal chest thing that we wanna be, like, getting and buying. Thank you so much, NT of Justice, for your $20. That takes us over the 1900 mark. We are getting super close to 2K. The next giveaway is at 2K. Anyone can win it, whether a donator or not in this case. So if anyone has a spare $10, $5 to give, it means a lot. Thank you. Yeah, my understanding is there's like some kind of portal that's like a super duper mega chest thing that allows us to like transfer like a ton of items, which is in here maybe? Yeah, this thing, the portal pod. What was that? Who was that? What did we have coming? That was Lady Liz, $20. Thank you so much, Liz. You get us ever closer, ever closer. Thank you so much. Where can I place this? So the items I add to the portal pod will appear here, I guess. So this is going to be our main work area. I think that's the first thing we need to do. We're going to place a nice big treasure chest here. We're going to put the portal pod here. We're probably cutting down that tree, but we'll see. And we will grab... What else will we grab? Because we need to start... Okay, I'm really bad at organizing. Any idea when the evacuation happened in the timeline? Not entirely sure, to be honest. Got me needing this to get this DLC. Good morning, says Essie from Colorado, USA. First time this week I've been able to tune in and say hi. Well, thanks for coming along, Essie. Welcome. How are things in Colorado? What's happening in your world? I'm assuming the chest is like the biggest thing. Oh no, it's just as big as any other large chest. So, okay, let's make some big storage boxes. Portal pods are really good next to workbenches. You can put all materials in them, and they become more, and then put more portal pouches and access everything. Wait, does every single portal pod connect to each other, or is there like a limit on how much you can kind of put in? That's horribly oriented. Oh, they are. Well, then they just become the best storage ever, right? Why would you ever not use portal pods? They hold like twice as much as chests. Well, yeah, why would you never just like, why would you not just do portal pods for everything? I mean, I only have one. I'm assuming they're expensive. Have not watched previous streams of the DLC. That's quite all right. We're kind of through the story phase, so we're kind of into this, but I think I have to be level 7 to buy them, right? That's going to be it, isn't it? I bet it is. I bet it is. It's going to be like just the level above where I am at now. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not yet. Oh. Interesting. I'm glad I missed the story stuff. Now I can watch spoiler free-ish. Yeah, exactly. They only want shared inventory. You can't fit everything in them, but crafting... For crafting me... Take a photo and dupe it? Wait, a photo of what? And dupe what? What you building? It's time to just fix up the basin, you know? It's time to just fix it up and make a nice area. So I'm going to start with this Pokemon Center area. Well, let's just start with this. And I know there is a... Take a photo and dupe it. Oh, do you know what? I've never done that before. I genuinely don't know how to do that. Let me... Hang on. So I take a photo of the item. Like this. Like this? Surely it needs to highlight or something, no? I don't know. Oh, okay. Item mode. All right. So then I'm guessing it's the Pokemon Center, right? To get the printer. Pardon me. Whoa! Hey, Manaphy! Yeah, how much is that? We'll come back to this. We will come back to this. Where was it? It was there. It was... Ah, there. Got it. Okay, well, let's just take 2 of those. Now we have a meme when something bad happens. Oh, we do. By the way, speaking of which, we have this now. You know, just in case. Just in case it's ready. Pardon me. Fixing areas where you haven't... would it be possible to dry out the flooded towns by making a dam? I mean, possibly. Truly, possibly. That'd be a big feat, but... So... No, because the port... So you only want one portal per area, surely. Right? So actually, I do want this here. Yeah, one per area. Okay. So once you've got 5 portal pods, you have everything you could need. But what we need to do then is... well, first of all, I need to start storing... How do people store stuff? How do you make, like, an okay, not overcomplicated, kind of basic, just storage system? No, I just want that. I just want that. Okay, never mind. Like, where do you put all these chests, you know? Is it just we create a little platform along here? Yeah, have one here, have one in Pallet Town. Big spreadsheet of what goes in which chest. Oh, I'm not doing any of that. We're talking simple. We're simpleton organization, you know. Well, look, I'll take the treasure chest because that looks cool, and if it's the exact same as one of these boxes. You have little workshop areas near the Pokemon centers. Okay. Well then, let's create a zone here that's like, this is our... Oh, categories are used most. Okay. We need to create, we need to create a whole, like, area here. So here's what I'll say. Let's grab, to start off with. Let's grab a bunch of that. You're too busy shiny hunting? Okay. Yeah, that will be distracting. Okay, I don't need 57. Oh, yeah, that would use up a ton of Pokemetal as well. Okay. 10. It's a lot of Pokemetal. Let's do it. Categorize using item type. Okay, sure. So we're going to create a workstation area here. And we're going to do it using these. It's a different wood. It's a different wood, which is fine. We will make it look at least somewhat reasonable. Oh, what am I doing? I can just Magnemite this. That's the whole point. Okay. All right. Oh, okay, fine. I don't think we're done yet. I think we're gonna do these. Oh, I don't have enough blocks. Is that me out of blocks, or I still got a couple left? All right. Okay. That will annoy me. Oh. Oh. You can tell I've never done any home improvement. Fixing areas without magnemite is a pain. Yeah, it didn't surprise me. All right, let's do, that's there. Okay, and then let's start putting down chests. So, we've got 10 of these. How does one, I mean, how do we do this? We just sort of line them up? And then if we... Oh, not what I want. Wait, ZL. Oh, like that? I didn't do it in line. I didn't do it in line. Okay. Well, that's 10 of those. So that feels like good. Pretty sure outside bench only links to chest next to it, so you can only link up to 4. Yeah, that's fine. It's just so we have something, right? That attached to the portal pod seems just like, of course. I think I can put it in. Oh, can I put it that way? Does that work? I don't know if that counts as being attached. Oh, yeah, I'm carrying too many different things. All right, so we want our ingots, crafting materials in here, right? Should we call this ingots and ores, right? Does that make sense? Hold. Wait, how do I? So, hold sort. Okay. But in what way has it been sorted? I don't know. Okay. Nonetheless, ingots and ores. Fine. Portal should hold build mats. So that's any of the blocks, right? We will do that, but later. Okay, hang on. Oh, a trace of a Pokemon. Chat, I fully need your help with this. And actually, if you want me to do anything in particular, do let me know, because like I will take on board your sort of thoughts. Okay, my personal treasure chest. That is for anything that is like decorations, toys. Well, how do you do it so that you see like what is a toy and a decoration or whatever? Oh, stone and lumber is... Okay. Because that all feels like... Make a temple for Ganon. We can do a temple for Ganon. That could be done. Like, yeah, like, what am I sorting these by here? Does this feel a little bit ad hoc? I don't know. That's a chair. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to bring some organization to my life. And this is the problem that I have. Okay, so that will become my personal, like, anything like that. Oh, I should also... Do I have a storage chest for food? That is something I should consider. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Minus shows categories better. Okay, hang on. So, like, when I go here... Oh, I see. Okay, that's good. That's good. Let's buy... Let's build... something for food. A place where one might store food. Oh, that's cute. A fridge, for example. Let's get a fridge. I probably have half of this stuff in my main game. Bro, there's a windmill on top of Cerulean Tower. Wins. It is Suicune. That's a nice tie. So, Dusty, I was talking in the chat about this. That is a very nice tie-in. That's a good spot. The North Wind. What do we do with that info? Like, oh, that's fascinating. Didn't quite mean to destroy that. All right, hold up. And then we've got more of this wood block, don't we now? Wooden flooring. There's a windmill, so it was probably made for Suicune. Yeah, that is interesting. We're gonna put the bed here. We're gonna put the put that there. We're going to put the fridge, which we're going to use as our food storage. So that's food, 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 food. Is that all the food I'm carrying? Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure I have some nice sheet. This is a shell lamp. Okay. Suicune is a water type. Yeah. No, I agree. I'm here. I like this idea that it's connected to Suicune. Is it there because they wanted to like commemorate it being sighted? Like, yeah, it's interesting. A wall plant. Put that here as well. And then what we want to do is also grab a wireless electricity pole, right? Which will be here. Okay, so we have power in here. Definitely feel like I shouldn't be using sand blocks for my wall, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Okay, so let's keep organizing. So this is ingots and ores. So sorry, what are we calling build mats? That's anything that's like stone, leaf, like all of this stuff. Is that what we're saying? I don't know. Oh, I got some iron ore. Surely winds and waves won't recycle previous legendary. Oh no, I don't think so. Ingots, ores, sticks, leaves. Okay. All the stuff you can craft items from. So that's like any of this stuff, right? Crystal fragment. Okay. Let's see what we got. So this is a big empty box of nothing. So hang on. What's here? Nothing. Okay. Why don't we put plants in here? Plants and seeds. That feels like a good use of one. I'll call coral plants and seeds. I need to appraise these as well. Actually, I need to appraise. Yeah. I'll just wait to. Anything that is an ingredient for making stuff a workbench. I don't know that I know what all of those things are. You know what I mean? Okay, what have we got here? Let's do prefabs. Okay. Let's do blocks. Which feels like this could be, this is going to have to be several boxes, like several boxes of blocks. Because there's going to be so many different kinds, right? Oh, music. Yeah, music. When you hold down the sort button for your inventory, it sorts them by the internal categories. Building mats go together. Oh, so are these building mats? Like all that stuff? Maybe that is. That would make sense. which includes the pokey metal. Got it. Hang on. That's not actually what I wanted to do. I wanted to move this. Ah, well. Okay. Toys. Let's do a crate of toys. So that's toy. Road, doors. Oh man. I guess really toys and decorations in the same one. We might find that that's like... No, do you know what? We've got 10 of them. Let's keep it separate. Because we've got... Decoration... Well, but these are lighting. That's different. I think lighting is going to be its own thing, surely. Okay. Sure, music. I feel like today you guys are actually going to really help me get my stuff together. Because this genuinely could be the beginning of me being like, I'm playing this game all the time now. But it is the organizational aspect that I'm like, oh, it's like tidying my office. I don't want to. I don't want to be clean. I want to be messy. Smelting furnace, we actually need to set one up because we're going to need it. So let's put one up. You know what? I kind of like the idea of it being by the baths here. So let's set up a... Yeah, let's cut the grass and... Oh. A smelting furnace. Maybe we want to move... No, see... Pokopia needs an undo button. Also, it very much needs an undo button. Take that. And let's just clear out this a little bit. Roblox would be their own chest. They kind of include flooring options. Okay. I will take that advice. Your whole system relies on the internal categories other than a few things where they swap because of chest sizes. Got it. Okay. Just take this for the moment. This will all get redone and touched up. That is supposed to be a heat rock. But I may have accidentally doused it in water, so maybe that's why that's not... How do I... Oh, I probably just put like a... I probably just put a fire Pokemon next to it for a moment. I am enjoying this actually a lot, this situation here. Probably separate grass and dirt blocks from general flooring too. Okay, yeah, I like that. So if we call this one dirt and then we call this one flooring, that makes sense. Oh, but the road wants to be its own thing. So wall, rock, grass. Oh, right, hang on. No, let's swap that over. I see what I'm saying. So, let me take that back and then put all of these. And then we'll put dirt in this one. But then you actually reckon also put all, like, anything that's a road in here, like this? Okay. What have we got here, then? This is prefabs. This is just attached. This is going to be doors. Doors and pillars. Let's do doors and pillars. Doors, pillars, and windows. Yeah, sure. The unknown fragments. I do need to sort those out at some point. Let's put those in my chest in the house. I think that's probably the place to be. Okay, dowsing machine. We're going to empty everything out at the moment. And then other furniture. That's got to be a block, right? Cool. This is literally a stream of chat helps me tidy my bedroom and then hopefully he donates to charity. Speaking as a big blue crystal on its head. Maybe it was drawn to the blue crystals of the Cerulean Cave. I like that. Yeah, I do like that. Table. Yeah, furniture. I would call that pedestal furniture. Furniture. Well, that's a decoration, really, isn't it? But well, I suppose then that's a decoration, isn't it? Decorations are here. That one's going with plants. Where do these things go? Like, what do you call a heat rock, smooth rock, and icy rock? Like, where do they sort of live? Where do they want to be? Plants are in here. Yep. Those crystals are kind of like ice, right? Yeah? Yeah? Totally forgot I had a picture of your partial build storage room in the Pokopia spoilers thread from ages before I had building around it. I guess it's the kind of thing you build out over time and you get really, really good at, right? It's something like this. Okay, well this here is a nice big misc storage box. Where we're gonna put these. I'm gonna put one of the portal pod. Well, I'm gonna take those with me. Okay, and then let's take these and appraise them. Well, wait a sec. Appraise. Real secret is painting the chest and using item frames to help you know which chest is which. Well, then we will do that. I think that's the thing we should do, right? No, I want to do 7. Okay. That's really annoying. Okay. Yes. All right. Yes. These as well. Treasure items. Okay. So what have I now got? Bunch of stuff. Yeah, I guess they kind of go in that back one where I know I've got a lot of house items that maybe I want to move over here. Okay. Now I'm gonna need to go to the not sparkling sector, to my. I'm gonna need to. Yeah. Okay. Let's take these and put those in the correct places. Not the dolls. The dolls can stay in here. And the slates, actually, and the dowsing machine can stay in here. Because that's stuff I use, right? We're about to go raid, like, my super chests of supply that's not organized and put it into this system. I'm terrified. If anyone, by the way, would like to do so, please do consider supporting the channel. Supporting the channel? Supporting charity. Thank you very much. My brain fried there. Using the link either in the description or the QR code on screen, or the link I'm about to put in the description. All money goes straight to the charity. It's going to cancer research. We're trying to raise $3,000, and we're super close to $2,000. If you have an extra $10 that you think you can, that you feel you can give. Oh, I need to actually put Lady Liz and then the Injustice as well into the giveaway wheel. To spin the wheel! Entity of Justice and Lady Liz. Oh, and I'm actually just going to go quickly and turn on the air conditioner because I can feel it getting a little hot. And what I want to do is be a master of my own comfort. But what I will say is, can you hear the aircon? Like, is that really loud in the background? Because I don't want to... If that's being picked up in a way that's quite kind of annoying, I would actually rather turn it off. But I should only need it on for a few moments. So toys. I think that's this box here. Yeah, toys and decorations. Not really. Okay, that's good to know. All right, let's go to Pallet Town and not dismantle what we've built there, but definitely take those resources. I want to make Bubbly Basin my new home, and I'm going to work out from the Pokemon Center. Cannot hear it, but I'm only one voice. We are all but only one voice. If you were multiple voices, that would be a lot. Or just someone who can do a lot of accents. Put Paul down so you move loads of stuff without carrying it. I have done so. So yeah, so what we're going to do now... So this is what became of the wonderful pallet town. It had good intentions, you know? It set out with good intentions. It's not horrible, but it's also not... Like, it could be so much more. So let's start a new life underwater, you know? Let's replace this castle with a castle of dirt and take all the cool relics and move it all over there. But we won't do that right away. We'll leave the building. Let's just get our resources over there. Can't really hear it. Probably the game music just, you know, overpowers it. Nice. Nice. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put down a portal pod. Right here. To block that entrance. And we're gonna take... Wait, hang on. All items. All items. Okay. Then we're gonna restore. Store all. So is there still room? Still a little bit of room. I do like the speediness of this. Okay, and now I need to fill up what I'm holding. Wait. No, I want all of that. Kind of a random habitat, so a storage room, so I can't judge. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I think it's nice. I just, it didn't quite end up becoming, I think, what I had envisioned. Okay. So that's it. That is the maximum of everything I can take, I think. So let's do it, I guess. You know what, actually, so I'm actually gonna go around every box, just in case I got, like, duplicates. And actually, if I put... Okay, if I do that... Because if I try and add everything from every box, I should, you know, bundle up on all my... Wait, why was I just able to do that? Did I just accidentally... Okay. Oh, I just put stuff back. Okay, right. That's fine. So I want to store... Yeah, like, that just added a bunch back to my bag. That's actually pretty good. That seems like an efficient way to do it. Hey, Bramtastic! How you doing? What's going on? We are cleaning up Pallet Town in quite a big way. We're gonna clean up the basin. Nope, I wanna... We're taking as much as we can to do as few trips as possible. Nope. I wonder how many trips I'll be able to do it all in. And then we've got another couple storage containers down here. Oh my gosh. Huh? Okay. Nope. Nice. This is, it's kind of stressing me out like a moving day. You know, like, I feel like, oh gosh, like, we got to pack up the car and we got to cram it in and be super space efficient. And the problem is with moving days is that typically oh, I've done this one. You, like, take everything and then you do not store it properly on the other end. So you are going to hold me accountable to making sure. So store all. Yep. So if I do that. And then now I should be able to clear out this, right? Just clear out some more. Oh, actually, you know, here's what I'll do. So this is empty. Hey, thanks so much. We've just had a... Whoa, Bram! A $63 donation, which if I'm guessing right, if I'm doing our mental maths a little bit, that means, if I'm not mistaken, we've just hit $2,000 for charity. Bram, thanks so much. Yours actually looks kind of nice if you don't look behind the Pokemon Center. Well, Brad, thank you so much. I'm going to put you on the list of donators who can win a prize. But here's what I will say. We've actually got a giveaway to do then. This one is an anyone can win. It could be someone in the chat. It could be one of the donators. It's just really up to my discretion. I have 2 packs of Pokemon cards. Just 2 at this exact moment. I actually want to check that that is what I did for 2,000. Goals and milestones? 2,000. Chat may revive or remove a Pokemon. Well, that doesn't make sense. Turn that off. That's not a thing. 2,000 is, yeah, 2 booster packs. Anyone can win. Obviously, we're now just $1,000 away, and I say just, like, it adds up. In 3 days, we've got to 2,000. Every little helps, so every 10, every 20, it really matters. It really makes a difference. Let's head on over to the camera main, and I'm going to choose a winner from chat. Actually, here's what I'd like to say. Would anyone in chat like to nominate somebody else to win some packs of Pokemon cards? I tuned into a nice fishing spot, turn that into a kind of nice fishing spot kind of setup, and the center is a kind of rest stop area. Nice. I want to build that kind. I want to build nice chill things. Would anyone like to just nominate someone else to win these 2 packs of Pokemon cards? Oh wait, just a moment. Feel free offers. I'm not sure if I'm going to check them out, but yeah. You nominate one of the mods. Yeah. All right. Or wait for some other suggestions. One of the mods, potentially. Yeah, mod support sounds good. We talk about my... Because now I've got the question of who's my mod in this chat? Do I have a mod in chat right now? How do I know who's mod and who's not? Because I can see who's members. And I feel like some of you have been around for such a long time. Yeah, I can see who's mod. So in our chat at the moment, we've got Entity of Justice and Lady Liz. And I'll tell you what. Entity of Justice has already won something. Ooh, actually, Entity, I don't know if you're here or not, but I need to ask you about that. Lady Liz, you were the first person to donate today, and you're a mod. So if you're here, I'd like to give these to you. And I think chat would like that very much. Are you here? Right now. If not, I'm going to put them to the side, and I'm going to put your name on them. And chat to you when I next get the chance to do so. Good morning, how are you today? Hey, Spiffy, I'm good. We're doing, it's moving day. We're moving everything out of my original build area and moving it to the bubbly basin so we can start building out the bubbly basin. Lady Liz is here. Oh, let's swap back. Lady Liz, can I open these up for you and send these out to you? Would that be all right? Congratulations. Let's do it. I'm going to do it. All right. Congratulations, Lady Liz. And let me grab an envelope. Yeah. Let's do an envelope from... Sure! Come Let me have that envelope. There we go. Congratulations, Lady Liz. Thank you for suggesting the mods. It's really, really lovely. Lady Liz. Lady Liz, congratulations on your recent cancer-free scans. And to everyone, thank you so much for helping this channel raise $2,000 this year for charity. If we can do another $1,000 in the next 2 days, it doesn't need one person to come in and donate 1,000. It needs lots of people to donate 5 or 10. So if you have that spare in your PayPal or your bank account, if you're able to do so, if you are over 18, if you're financially responsible, please do go ahead and support charity. It's a lovely, wonderful cause, cancer research, and it works. Survival rates are increasing. Right, I think I'm on camera there. Please, anyone let me know if I'm off. We've got a Mandy Buzz, a Fomantis, a Mankey, a Charcadet, an Annihilate, Gwyn, Palafin, Jet. I need to cover my face. There we go. Oh, is that Silvally? Very nice. And a Spiritomb. Gorgeous. That's a nice Silvally. Yeah, that's sweet. Liz, congratulations. We've got one more pack for you as well. I'll get these all sent out as soon as I can. Liz, what I need you to do is message me on one of the various messaging apps where you've got me, and let me, obviously, you know, give me an address and everything. I'll get it all sent out to you with some stickers as well. We've got a Bronzor, a Charjabug, a Venison, a Type Null to go with that Silvally. Got Misty for the Bubbly Basin. Manectric. We've got, oh, what's that? That's a Palafin to go with a Venison. A Relicanth, another Water type Poplio from the Bubbly Basin, and a Chi-Yu, which could also go in the Bubbly Basin. Even though it's Fire type, I think it would be alright. I think it would be okay. Might be a little unpopular with the other fish. But yeah, please do, and I'll get them all sent out after this weekend's streams are concluded. Congratulations. And let's get back to the game, in which this storage box is empty, so I'm now going to take the storage box. I think that's the thing to do. I have way too many storage boxes now, I think, but it's fine. How thematic this pack was. Indeed, indeed. Congratulations. And thank you, everyone, for helping me just kind of sort through the chaotic sorting that is, well, this. Okay. So I want to retrieve all of these items. All items. Not enough space for the rest. Okay. Hey everyone, I'm a bit busy. Could you stop talking to me? It's just kind of a lot. Let's get out of here. Although actually, who would like to come and live in the Bubbly Basin, do we think? Anyone? I don't know how well you'd all get on in the Bubbly Basin, honestly. I feel like Dreepy's good for the Bubbly Basin. I feel like Dreepy would definitely want to live there. Dreepy, follow me. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, I still get message. Yeah, please do, please do. I've got them all to the side, so it's all good. Curious, the energy cards. Curious, the energy cards. Aren't you, Liz? Oh, the energy cards? No. Who's curious about the energy cards? 2 energy cards, whatever they were. It's not even worth the energy to reach over and grab the envelope. It's the energy cards. They're energy cards. Bring on my favorite mon, a Zoom roll line. Nice. Yeah, I just think, I think the surface is cooked. I think it's time to start a new life underwater. Let's build the Blueberry Academy under the ocean, you know? Let's do it. Now, Tinkertink, I think... Oh, actually, you're good because you build stuff fast, right? You won't be living here forever, but eventually. Before we should go down here and find Dreepy a home. I'm assuming Dreepy can follow underwater. Can it? Maybe it can't. Can Dreepy not come underwater? Oh, no. I guess that's no good to you then, Dreepy. Yikes. Oh, well. Okay. So, I want to store all only items already inside and do that for all of these first. Oh, there's literally nothing there yet, so I don't want to do that. Well, hang on. No, actually, probably what I want to do is hold to sort minus prefab, 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 prefab. Okay. This one is anything that's like dirt, so that's, I mean, look how much field grass we've got. I think I think the field grass may end up leaving, because I think we're going to use that to get the more unique bricks back from the other areas. But hey, look, we've got them. Let's just sort first and we'll work out the rest later. Yeah, we'll sort out the rest later. We found a biome to play for DLC, an abandoned Blueberry Academy. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be a nice surprise in the mail. Yeah. You'll find You'll find out in real time. Are there cool blocks here? Yeah, cool blocks. What are these? Brick borders. I feel like that goes there. I feel like that goes there. Maybe moss goes there as well. I don't know why I think moss goes there. I feel like it does. I'm gonna put those in there as well. Road. Okay. Don't think I have any music yet. What's been your favorite thing about the new DLC? That's a good question. What has my favorite? Oh, this is lighting. What's been my favorite thing about the DLC? I mean, I just like the environment a lot. Like, I'm a really big fan of this, you know, undersea, chilled out vibes. It's kind of exactly what Pokopia truly should be, you know? Toy. Decoration, toy. Oh, not those. No. We want those. Yeah, a lot of this is decorations and toys, I think, for these ones. Decoration, toy. Those are relaxation, so I'm not gonna quite consider those the same thing. Party pooper. A party pooper. A party pooper. What we got in here? Oh, that's like more toys and things. Okay, fine. Like relics. This is furniture, so I'm gonna put this stuff here. I'll take those for a moment. Furniture. Furniture? You can go in the lights and oh, nope. Let's split up. Good luck. See ya. Really liking the portal pod. Yeah, I mean, that seems very convenient. Oh, yeah, we're about to go into that as well, aren't we? Windows and doors and gates. Okay. Where do stairs go? Stairs and ladders. Not there. That wants to be like lighting. I feel like that road, right? Like stairs and ladders and all that jazz. No. I'm sorry I brought you here, Droopy. Don't be a nuisance. Yeah, I feel like that's there, and there. Right. The polka dolls are all in here. Oh, that's actually not what I meant to do at all. Dolls. The cooking tray, that is something we want to put somewhere here, right? So we're going to need like a little unit to do that. But why don't we just for now put it here until we've got such a thing. Okay. Wait, what? Have I got more of those? Oh, no. I don't know what to do with it. Furniture, I guess. Sure, let's put that. No, furniture. I guess this feels a little bit more furniture, the workbench. Okay, and then we've got more storage, though I don't know what we're going to quite use it for yet, but we will see. Maybe paints and things. Okay. Elite 4 Victory Road made more treacherous and icy. In what do you mean? What? Thank you so much, everyone, for helping us get to $2,000. I've got an ask to make. Would somebody mind donating an odd amount? There's a reason for that. Your odd amount, no matter what it is, may inspire other donations to round it out. And with $2,000, we're in a precarious place where there is a genuine worry that people won't donate because it's like, well, they hit $2,000. Does that make sense? People genuinely, they don't mean to think like that, but people think like that. They're not really considering it. It just is a very normal human thing to do. It's like, we got the round number. What's going on here then? Maybe a box of surplus boxes. Yeah, it could be. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the dirt. You're dirt. You're dirt, you are. You're dirt. You go there. All right, now we're gonna empty the portal pod. Retrieve all items. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Increase on those. That one's empty at the moment. I gotta work out what goes there. Prefabs. Oh, not those. Hold sort. Oh, 1 second. All right. Oh, hang on. I need to reconfirm my email address. Otherwise, I will not be able to see. Hi, Toby. Hey, thank you so much. Someone has just donated. I can't see what it is this second. I'm about to find out. This hurts. Why does this hurt? What hurts about this? What are you talking about? I just need to sign in to Siltify. Am I organizing wrong? Hey, I'll take any advice. Hey, thank you so much for the donation of... Where is it? Overview. There we go. Donations. From Alphras. Thank you so much, Alphras, for the 16 and 5. That's perfect. I actually like round numbers. Yeah. Everyone does. And that's why. That's why. GP, what is it? Thanks for all the stuff you do. I've literally brought you here to abandon you. I'm sorry. That's really annoying. I gotta store that now. Okay. What we got here then? We've got... Any more prefabs? No. Anything else we would consider dirt? Yes. Okay. Dirt extended. All right. What are you? You're then actual, like, cool blocks. Actually, that's just stone, isn't it? That's white rock. Okay. Red rock, white rock. All right, so that wants to go in dirt extended. Okay. Wait. Yeah, all good. Okay. What we got here? This is pillars, doors, windows. Oh, glass and squishy clay should go in here, right? This is 1654 for you. Yeah? Yeah. Why? What did I say? So that all wants to go in there, I think. Have a wonderful rest of the stream, all. It's such a lovely aid in my night. Take care, Lady Liz. Thanks for coming along. Thank you for getting the ball rolling with donations today. You did ever doing your storage block by block? Yeah, I get the impression this could be something you really get lost in the weeds on, so I'm eager to not, you know, do that. But, well, you know, we'll see. So this is furniture, so this is going to be... oh, actually, no, that's lighting, really. Furniture, 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 furniture. That I'm going to take to the kitchen. Furniture. That's food. We'll see, it sounds... Does the audio just sound like a little tinny to you at all? I'm hoping it doesn't, but I'm a little... I don't know. I feel like maybe it does. Okay, portal pod. Okay, so... Decoration, toy, or decoration type thing. Sounds good to you? Interesting. Maybe it's just my headphones. I do need new headphones badly. I spent a lot of money on some very expensive new headphones, and then I felt so bad about spending that amount of money. I sent them back because I was just like, the upgrade was not worth the money. It was like, I was like, I'm gonna get some top of the line Bose headphones. It's part of the job, like, and I just kind of put them in. And I was like, it's just not worth the upgrade. I did the money and I can't. It just doesn't make sense. Absurd. Where are we going? Road? Okay, I guess that goes there then. Roof as well. Oh no, but then that's the end. So why don't we do roof tiles in another thing? What we got here? We got an empty one? Right, you can be like exhibition stands, that, roof tiles. It's beginning to feel a little bit jumbled, but it's at least more organized than before. Door. The important thing is just to not get lazy. I think that's the most important thing. You don't go there. Doors. I will call that furniture and that furniture. Doors. We have doors. I have so much to build from. I reckon we can do it in like 1 or 2 new trips. Okay, your dirt extended. Your roof stuff. You can be extra storage. Storage of storage. And that's still empty. Are you having or something? Am I having what? Why is a resource? You may be able to fit more in sometimes. What do you mean? Oh my gosh, Toby, what email do I send my address to? Just birdkeepertoby@gmail.com is the one that I use and that I think you'll have the most sort of luck with. So if you send it to there, birdkeepertoby@gmail.com, I can type it out if you want. birdkeepertoby@gmail.com. Okay. Let's put a plate there. And for the moment, a wooden plate there. We need a little desk for in here. Paint! We need a paint pot. Yep, birdkeepertoby@gmail.com, please. Paint, you're gonna go in electric. Yeah, I'm gonna have to color code these or something. Right, I think that's everything for here. So, let's head back to Pallet Town, grab what we need. He's moving to the ocean floor, sea floor. Views are too good to pass up. Indeed. It's so... oh, yes. Are you having a... Am I moving? Yes, I'm moving. The sea floor is very, very pretty. It's very nice. All right. I think I'm going to end up bringing back a lot of the grass and replacing the castle I made with the grass, you know? All right, let's take all of that. All items. And that. All items. And this. Hay trap inch. Oh, no, I want everything. Ah. Okay, all items in that. There we go. Is this the same pallet town, or is the name one you set? I think this is the default one. Okay. I can't do. There's no way. Okay. Portal pod. All items. Oh. Huh? Oh, other way. Wait, hang on, how? Wait, is this... Oh, because this holds less. Time to add E-credits so I can enjoy the water too. Ah, enjoy. Good luck. I hope you enjoy your time in Pokopia. Am I taking all the mute? Sure. What if I sort? Does that change anything? There's only 3 items in there. Oh, that's so annoying. There's only 3 items in there. You know, I think I'll live. Thank you. Okay, to be fair, we've done all of the big... We've done most of the big storage. That'll take some... I must have a lot of supplies. Like, a lot of supplies. I did not realize it was this nuts. Okay. Back we go again. To the bubbly basin. It is a nice town, though, Pallet Town. But yeah, I think Underwater City is just going to be so cool. So very cool. Ah, now hang on. If I'm not mistaken, I've just had a link. If anyone would like to watch it, I've had a video go out with the wonderful Dusty Go-Go. Or, oh, hang on. It's not ready yet, but it's nearly ready. Discussing the lore findings of this DLC. Which is the first little bit of this. Is anyone else playing Bubbly Basin today? By the way? Is someone doing that? I think I'm gonna... Sure, let's add the doormat. That really wants to be, like, inside, doesn't it? Haven't got the DLC yet. But you're planning to, Kaiju? Alright. Okay, so hang on. We're going to sort. And then we're going to store all. But then we want that. Got a ton of concrete. And paper. So that's all of that stuff. Yeah, cool. Paints. Bunch of green paint. That's more storage. That's roof tiling and, like, display. I don't even know if we've got any of that with this run. Yeah, not really. Okay, more dirt. Dirt. Why? Why do I have so much? That's so unnecessary. Oops. Not yet. Planning to do it next weekend. First, we want to hunt a 3-segment to Dunsparce. Good luck. Good luck. Prefabs. I don't have any with this run. Okay. That's done. That's full. Smart blocks. Yeah, like things like this. Brick. Ah. Well, we better store some more. That's paint. What's this? That's extra storage. Okay. Then extra storage it is. You know what? There you go. There you go. I can see where this is going. Let's just get it over and done with. More smart blocks, more smart blocks. In which case, let's take the dirt. Hang on. All items. And put the dirt stuff in here. There we go. You'll be waiting to enjoy the base on a Tuesday. What's on Tuesday? And you're all trying to get more done in the base game. Fair enough. Luckily, I don't care about shinies, or it'd be much worse. I don't have the patience for shiny hunting. Those of you who have shiny hunted the 3-segment Dunsparce, all power to you. Could not be me. Oh, I've got. Hang on. Oh, I do have stuff in here that needs to. Okay. Fine. Toy. Decoration, toy, decoration, toy. That's kitchen equipment, so that's actually kind of different. Frame. Let's do. Yeah, it's more of like toys and stuff. Okay. Lighting. Definitely have some lighting in this one, I think. Even if it's just 1 or 2 things, like a little lamp. Furniture. Let's do that. That. And that can all go there. Oh, I have a whole thing here. Wow. Yeah, that's all good. Is doormat for... I'm gonna leave it there for now. On Tuesday, when I go shopping, fair enough. What was what? What with the what? What? Hang on. What's going on? Nothing. Nothing at all. Music. Dracovish took like 9,000 tries and Celebi in Virtual Console Crystal. Oh, I couldn't do it, Sai. Shiny hunt like that. I mean, I barely shiny hunt anyway. I don't know why I'm just saying the obvious, like, I do not have the patience or attention span. Heck, I struggle with the attention span to follow my own sentences and be sure what I was talking about 3 seconds ago while streaming. Yeah, I don't shiny hunt, but I think they can be rough, and that can be, I think, especially rough. That's food. It's not what we want to do. Plants. Plants. Okay. Soil. The sky high grass is nice though. It's gonna be nice having it underwater. Okay, and then just some food for the kitchen. I need to put a door there. That's what I need to do. Bogs are shiny, but you just give them away. Do you remember when I completed the Master Decks and then I just traded the whole thing? I had no compulsion to go back and start over. Teen hunts get to 10k encounters is madness. Most insane, is you have a shiny square authentic Sinisty. Yikes! Yeah, I couldn't do it. Okay, everyone's just kind of lost their home. I need to recreate it now, which we will do with, because we'll go to our smart blocks, which will be like the crisscross flooring. And And we're going to go to here and get a door. Let's get a nice boat door. That feels good for underwater, doesn't it? And I'm actually going to get a marine table for the kitchen as well. All right. A nice boat door up there. I only have the one, do I? Okay. Okay. That's nice. Would use 2 doors for that. Yeah, same. It'll get very annoying. That wants to be a thing. We're definitely going to have to do something about this house to make it nice. And bigger. It's a very small house. How's the move going? We're getting there, you know. We've got... we are getting there. So... Phoebe would be impressed, you know. She's used to me being very messy. That wants to go furniture, which is there. And we've got a couple prefabs as well. Prefabs are down here, I think. Yep. Okay. And then this is full at the moment, I think. Yeah, all right. All items. Gotta find the homes for these. So, store all. Only items already inside. Lumber. We didn't have any lumber in there before. Interesting. Okay. Nothing in that one right now. Prefabs. Nope. No prefabs. Okay. That's full. So I never need to check that again. Dirt and soil. Yeah, a couple. Not really anything much. Sure. Volcanic ash. Okay. Nice, sexy flooring. Look at that. That's the good stuff right there. And then I think I said pillars. I actually want to take those because pillars want to be elsewhere. But walkway roads, that kind of thing goes in here. It's your friendly reminder, hydrate. Thank you. Yes, you are correct. I appreciate that, Alfred. Actually, a lot. It may be the bubbly basin, but it's no good if I am not drinking. This one is empty currently. That's fine. This one is roof tilings. Yeah, okay. Gates and that kind of thing. Not gates, scaffolding. Oh. Okay, not horrible, not horrible. What did I say? This is paints. I think we've got paints. That's extra more storage. Speaking of fixing these areas, Skylands is a nightmare due to the house roads and voids swallowing. Blocks are on an edge. Do they? Yeah, I wouldn't want to build in the Skyland. So pillars, windows, that kind of thing. Okay, fine. Furniture. Which are cool, anything like that. Oh. Pillars and doors, sorry. Cool. Music. I might have to change out the music soon. We've been listening to the same thing for a while. Lighting. I don't think I have anything for lighting here. I don't think these are these lightings? No, they're just decorative. Decorative, 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 decorative. Can't hold any more. Decorative, 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 decorative. I think fossil. Oh, put the fossils in there. Why not? Okay, plants. And then we've got food. And then we've got to do some relics. I think one more trip, maybe 2, and we've got everything. Plants. Also would like to do that. I think that's going to make life a little bit easier. I still have no idea what to the building skylines. Maybe like a floating castle. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, that'd be sick. I wanted to build a castle. You guys all right? You just looking at the magical Pokeball? Okay. I wanted to build a castle, and that's kind of what we've got in the Pallet Town. But yeah, I definitely want to move that thing under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Okay, appraise this, please. You're gonna eat an Avery. Oh, that'd be sick. That'd be cool. I keep saying sick. I feel like it's a dated term now. Check my age. Oh man, sick. That's epic. And suddenly I'm 13. Okay. What did I get? Life Orb. Getting a bunch of items the first time now, I think. There we go, 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 there we go. Okay, and back round we go again one more time. Is this the last time? Can we do it? I think it's going to be at least 2 more trips. But, and then we're all, the organization's done, and then we get to the hard work of actually just making this Pokemon Center area look really nice. And I like this area because it's a space underwater, but is an air pocket, and I think that's like really fun. Like, I love that there's like a waterfall. I've extended this idea of there's a waterfall, but it's all steamy water as well coming down into this underwater space. I think that's like really fun. There's a lot of, yeah, there's a lot of options to do fun things here, I think. Okay. What do you want? Yeah, that makes sense. That does check out, honestly. I can't even be mad. Okay. Like, imagine an underwater Avery. That would be sick. Something sick. That would be really cool. I'm annoying myself now. All items. Cool. All items. Yes, thank you. All items. All items. Okay, actually, this is the last of the big storage containers. Okay, fine. Oh, actually, hang on, if I do that, does that change anything? Probably not. Okay. No. I'm trying to work here. I know, I promise I'd try and fix your home. I'm sorry. All items. Okay, big storage done. I'm so sorry, guys. I just want that now. Think you're doing something kind of like Bioshock underwater. Oh, yeah, I don't want to see that. I take inspiration. I offer, in D&D terms, an inspiration for how cool I think that is. All items. Okay. The problem is that a lot of these items are like one-offs, like the Boulder Badge or whatever. So there's definitely going to be another trip. But that was pretty good. Let's see if we can't clear up here as well. I think we're just a trip away. Whee! Okay. Yeah, I didn't get like any new space. Oh, I got one new space. Let's take the squishy clay then, I guess. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, one more trip. Oh, no. One more town. One more trip should do it. I am going to go to the loo. I will be right back. Let's travel to the bubbly basin. In the meantime, if you do, if you're like, I'm so bored, like Toby's not here, what do I do? Go make a cup of tea, go get a drink, and when you come back, maybe consider, if you would like to, donating to cancer research through Stand Up to Cancer, which you can do using the link in the description, the QR code on screen, or the link I'm going to put in chat right now. We've raised over $2,000. We're aiming for 3,000, and every 5, 10, 15, 20 helps. It's not just the big 50s and 100s and, you know, hey, if you want to donate 1,000 to charity, be my guest. But it's not just the big ones that help. It's the small ones that add up. So thank you to everyone who is supporting. Very much appreciated. I will be right back. We're back. Guess who's back? Back again. Toby's back. Tell a friend. Tell them that we're raising money for charity. Make the basin how you want. I'm genuinely very, very grateful to you all because you're really holding me accountable like the child who hasn't done his homework or cleaned his room. Genuinely very grateful. 6, 7, 8. We're gonna do those there. Okay, food. None in this run. Paints. No, not in that one. Extra storage. Definitely there will be. It's gonna be those. I think I need to do sort. I need to sort. That's what I need to do. Oh, maybe it's in the other lot. Okay. Roof tiling. Is anything like roof tilings and railings? No. Okay. Big empty box for now. Okay. It's like currency, isn't it? I'll put the spores in with plants, even though I feel like they probably belong more in... Actually, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna... I feel like the audio is a little bit grainy for me, and maybe it is my headphones. Maybe they've just had their time. They are old. That actually sounds really quiet now. Yeah, I think... Oh, hang on. Maybe not. Maybe it was just where the cable was. Maybe the cable had its time. That's food. Whoops. We can only give advice, but only according to what you really want to do. Oh, well. Yeah, I mean, we'll soon everything will be over here, and then the real fun begins, you know? Won't stop me thinking about what a wonderful couple blocks can be used for a reef. Probably to build into a chasm. Yeah, I like the idea of building down into the chasm. I think that'll be fun. Okay. That's empty at the moment. This is prefabs. I don't know if I have any prefabs on this one. Oh, 1. Oh! The favorite items. That. They should all be there. That's full of dirt. That's not quite full of dirt. Ah, come back. Seaweed. Lava. Chicken. That feels very at odds with the mood of right now. Dirt. Okay. Is that full? Not quite yet, but it's getting there, and it's about to get more there. I want to say... Okay. Sort. Is this going to end up full? This might end up full. We might have another one of these coming even before the dirt. How interesting. Okay, well, this one's empty, I think. So we'll do that. The fancy bricks. Okay. Yeah, I do wonder if it's my headphones, because it just sounds a little grainy to me. That's alright. I'll figure it out. I'll have a listen later. After stream. Gates, pillars. Gates, pillars, and windows. See you later, Sword. No worries, you don't have to be sorry. Thanks for coming along. Thanks for being here, for sharing some time. Look after yourself. And just as you leave, Andy comes in. Hello, Andy. How are you? Welcome back. We're doing a lot of organization today. I'm being held accountable by chat, who are here to tell me how to organize and give me advice. It's coming along. It's coming along nicely. So that's lighting. I think I've kind of done lighting. That's full now. Okay, hang on. Let's do store all. Only items already inside. I don't feel like that. That's not. That shouldn't be there. I'm tired. You woke up at 10 a.m. this morning. What time is it where you are now? Oh, wait. That. I don't think that's there. I don't think that goes there. A reef chasm would be so cool. So it's now 4:40. Yes, you've had a long day. You've had a long, very thorough day. I do have lighting. I have lighting here. Miracle Seed should be in with the misc. Have I skipped over a miracle seed? I have. Oh yeah, there's a bunch. I need to grab another bit of storage. That's what I need to do. Where's my storage for storage? Great. How does anyone cope? So more of this. I'm sure there are better ways to break this down as well. I'm certain there will be. Okay. That's furniture. That's where I want that. I'm counting this as the strength rock as furniture. 100%. Okay. There's that, and that. Oh, this is furniture. Where are you? That's furniture. That's furniture. Right, window. I'm gonna go appraise these things. Need some staircases as well. VR goggles are tools, not mzk. What do you even use them for? It's to do with other people's islands. Have you moved yet? Are you getting ready to move? We're super close. You woke up this morning, I haven't even gotten out of bed yet. It's only 10:40 where you are. Oh. Why am I saying that like I'm jealous of 10:40 in the morning? I've had a lovely day. I've had a nice productive day. Appraising, that's what I'm doing. Appraising. We've got one more trip left to do back to the main area, at least for now, before we start repairing the basin. Yes, please. Oh, you can only do 10 at once. Why? Why? That seems like such an unnecessary limitation. It's the same with giving a Pokemon like a bunch of pearls to work on. Like I don't understand why you can't give them more than 10. I guess it's something to do with the game's memory, but it just seems unnecessary. All right. Let's put the... That's a cool rug. That's a cool rug. Oh, we got a bunch of minior things as well. That's cool. Okay, let's put the blender here. Let's not put the blender here, apparently. I'm gonna go there for now. I'm gonna have to make this space way bigger. So a lack of opposable thumbs, Tangrowth can only do so much. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I can't argue with that. Can't argue with that. Well, actually, all of this, no? Apart from the bed. That's actually not... Well, hang on, if I go... All items. I got a bike. I totally got a bike. Neat. I will put room service and Snorlax here. I think I'm putting them in with something else, but we'll see. Another bike there. It has less to do with the item category and more to do with what the item category is in my head, you know? I'm very quickly gonna get some staircases. Because we have such a... Right. What do I want? I want these. I don't want those. Sure. Let's do that. Okay. Wow, that looks like it can handle a whole nother box. Are you in your new house right now? Yeah, that's where I'm moving everything to. I'm going to have to make this house a lot bigger, though. I think it's going to have to build out, like, into this area down here if it's to be really, really usable and good. Oh, we've got to empty out this, and then we go do our last trip. All right. Retrieve all the items, please. Let's do it. So, do I have anything for here? No, I want to go up on those. All right. That's still empty. That's good. Fancy cubes, fancy bricks. Yeah, here we go. That is fancy bricks. That's also fancy bricks. That's roof tilings. I think I saw some of those. Yeah, roof tilings. Nice. I'll put that on with roof tilings. It might feel a bit odd, but I think that's kind of why that goes. Yesterday, I think we found out the earliest convergent events in the Poco... Wait. Yesterday, I think we figured out the earliest convergent event in the Pokopia universe compared to the main line that we know of. The earliest convergent event. Talking about the thing with Trace? Oh, Gladiant's Type Null never evolved. Wait, we know that now? Wasn't that in the base game? Am I mistaken? Or is there something else new that I'm not sure about? Which is more than likely. Oh, I have so much storage. I feel like I'm running down the... I don't know what. That's interesting. So actually, I'm curious then, what are your thoughts, Kayla, about like the Pokemon kind of timeline in regards to Pokopia? Like, what is your general overview? Like, is this a game that is more likely to follow on from one type of game than another? Is it, like, no, it's kind of very much its own thing? Is it like, no, it's kind of an amalgamation of stuff? I'd be curious. It was in the base, but since this confirmed Let's Go timeline, it helped me narrow the potential convergences a lot. Ha! Funnily enough, so let's just chat with Dusty Go-Go about this. There is some interpretation that could be made about that story with Trace, if that's what you mean with the confirmed timeline. And that is, it says something like, actually I've got it, I'll read it out, because I do think this is interesting. Collection. Human Records. Magazine. Okay, Kanto Monthly. The story of Trace, former champion of the Kanto Pokemon League and his faithful Marowak companion, is now available as a picture book. That might seem like a really straightforward sentence. The story of Trace, former champion of the Kanto Pokemon League and his faithful Marowak companion, is now available as a picture book. Is the story of Trace, former champion of the Kanto Pokemon League, the story of Trace, is it talking about the story of the actual person, Trace, the former champion of the Kanto Pokemon League? Or is it talking about the story of Trace, a fictional character who was the champion of the Kanto Pokemon League, available now as a picture book? It later says that it's available as a charming tale that's perfect to read along with your children. The reason that there's a question mark here, and it might sound really pedantic. But the reason is with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee specifically, the very beginning of the game, the first thing you see is a Pikachu and an Eevee jumping into a TV screen, and Dusty was making the argument that there's an implication that the story of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is a story in the world of Pokemon. And I think that's an interesting reading of it. Whatever you were to make of that, I don't know. It's food for thought, if nothing else. But, you know, I think the other reading, which is like, no, it's talking about like the story of the real character Trace, which is just as, you know, I think that's probably the intended implication, but I did find it an interesting idea. Nah, you're making my head hurt. No, Lemo. It's just, yeah, I mean, it's just, is it talking about the story or a story? The story of someone real or a story? As in a fictionalized thing. It's now available as a kid's book. I think the apocalypse started 4 years after Let's Go, in line with the Gen 7 games. Interesting. I would be fascinated to hear your thoughts on like the Pokemon timeline and how these things will line up. I'd be super, super curious. Probably just something they put in the gym merch shop. What is? I guess, but considering how Let's Go impacts the timeline and how much that fits with Pokopia, I think it's the real Trace. That would be my gut read as well. I'm inclined to agree with that. Oh, the picture book is just something they put in the merch stores, but it's referring to real events. Yeah, I mean, yeah, my gut read is that, like, no, it's just talking about Trace as a real person, but I think that's an interesting idea. Okay, Kayla, here's something that's interesting. Again, just something that Dusty and I were talking about earlier today. Okay. Wait, actually, have you been into the bubbly basin? Yeah, gotta go make lunch though. Bye. Yeah, we'll talk about it another time. Have a nice lunch. I need a different track to be playing. It's time for a change of music in this bubbly basin here. Where are you going? Where do we put these pillars? Where do the pillars go? If I don't know where they are, I know I put them in a weird spot, so I need to move them so they're not in a weird spot. It's not there. Not there. That's extra storage. Oh, I have all this stuff as well. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's paint. Okay, you need to stop. What is it? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What's up? Thanks. Let's Go games, video games, and Pokemon World adapting the adventures of Red and Blue. Yeah, it's a thought. Back row. Maybe so. Hang on, let's go. Wait, that's food. Food. Plants, even as decorative, can go in there. If that's how I've been doing it. Not sure that it is. Okay, you're empty. I'm going to put exhibition stands in here because that really... and those things. Because they feel like they should be there. And if that's wrong, then it's wrong. And I'll be very sad about it. Those are roads. Those are roof supports. Pillars, pillars, pillars. Okay. That's lighting. Furniture. Nothing at the moment. Actually. I will put that in there. You know, it's still sorting. We're so close now. But yes, I am still sorting. Ah! Oh! They're there. Okay, well, you're going to go there. You and you are going to go there. I'm actually going to put these window That doesn't make sense. I've got a thing for windows. That literally doesn't make sense to do. Okay. This has roads, I think, and stuff in it, right? These guys. So this is where I want, like, ladders and roads and things. That's offensing. I don't find it offensive. I find it offensing. I'm so very funny. One step, how close are you to being done? I reckon another 20 minutes, and then I've got everything moved over. You've done it, chat. You've got me there. That's what I think. And then we're gonna go repair everything we can in the basin. Window. Window. Window, window. Yeah, sure, pillars are posts. Why not? And let's do some rope as well. Okay, food. Food goes in the kitchen. Appreciate it's not the most exciting thing to watch, but I'm very grateful for the help. And to just be held in account to get this stuff done. So what's in here then? Okay, all right. Let's do it. Let's return to Pallet Town. We are like, I think this is the run now where we get everything and we bring it all back and feel good about that. Feel good about that. How's my camera doing, by the way? New camera. That's magic. The camera's cold to the touch. I've been struggling with getting a new camera sorted that didn't overheat, and that is perfect. Perfect. The battery's not even hot. Oh, that's nice. Okay. To all of my wonderful Pokemon that live here, I know your quality of life has gotten worse, but what you got to remember is you've had it good for a long time. And I'll move many of you underwater if you deserve it. Okay, remove all. Oh. All items, thank you. All items. All items. Oh, one moment. Aha! Also, if anyone would like to listen while we're talking about kind of our thoughts on the Bubbly Basin in terms of like the lore and the mythos and any questions that we've got, I'm going to link you as well. Something for now or for later. This is a conversation with Dusty Go-Go I had earlier on basically anything and everything to do with the that we could think of at this moment. The main thing that got me thinking about is just Suicune, and if Suicune is somehow attached to the Bubbly Basin. I don't have a theory yet, but I'm definitely thinking about it. Okay. Ah. Well, what do you know? All storage boxes are now empty. I will take a few other... Will I take anything? No, I think that's good. That's nice. Maybe I'll come back and grab some bits later. I'm going to take this. I know everyone's comfort level is going to go down. I know you're all going to hate me. I'm sorry. But I'll move you in later, okay? I'll move you into the basin. It's going to be really cool eventually, but right now you have to suffer like the rest of Pokopia. Nice. Nice. Yoink. I bet the environment level is about to plummet. Absolutely plummet. Shame, because he's actually put some quite nice little prefabs here. Do 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 do. Gamer bed, very nice. feel so bad. I'm turning it into a ghost town. All my hard work. There's not like an easy way to just like sap a bunch of blocks. Like I can't like dismantle that castle in blocks of 9 like really, really quickly, can I? I have to replace them with something to do that. Which I would just need like a bunch of soil, basically. That would effectively be the whole thing. But I'm not doing that right now. That's you've borne witness to enough. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm not that sorry, but I am very much ruining their homes. Hey, I built it. I can undo it. No, don't ask me if I've got a minute because I can't bear to listen to you all tell me what a good job I'm doing while I'm destroying your community. Theft Keeper Toby. I made it to begin with! Espeon, I actually do like you a lot. Do you want to follow me? Do you want to come live in the basin? Just follow me. Don't worry about it. You sound so mortal. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. My home is destroyed. I know. It's gonna be alright. Duskull, you can come too. You're pretty cool. Sableye, you're goated. You're coming with. We're gonna get you guys set up. Okay? We're gonna get you a nice home. So like, don't worry. And if you're worried about what's happening with the other guys, like, don't worry about that either. Like, that's their business. Okay? Scyther, you've always been one of my favorites. You're my boy. How would you like to come live underwater? And then you might think, I can't breathe underwater. How am I supposed to live underwater? We'll create a little air pocket and you'll never leave. Don't even worry about it. I promise you it's going to be cool. Probably guide yourself a dino. What do you mean? Like a dinosaur Pokemon? Why? Follow me! How many Pokemon can you have follow you? I'm assuming it's just like 5, right? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Stones. Oh, they never leave. They'll never leave. They'll never leave. They'll never leave. It's true. I'm just seeing if I've got any cool assets in here. I'm not going to dismantle the whole kind of castle yet. But eventually I will. Hey, Swablu. I'm carrying too much stuff. Yeah, but like... sort? Alright. Theft Keeper Toby, absolutely. Oh. Yep, all items. Okay. Some items could not be stored. Oh, yeah, because there's... Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Nice. Okay, you know what, Swablu? You're really cute. I will not take the fireplace. You can have the fireplace for a bit longer. All right, just keep it for now, and when I move you out of here, we'll get you that fireplace. Bird Napper Toby. Oh, you're sad? Okay, look, Tyrant. Hey, You should go. Swablu, you're in. You're in. Follow me. I'm being so mean to my Pokemon. You're in, Swablu. You don't need to convince me. You're doing great. Why are you taking all their stuff? It's my stuff. I built it. I built it. It's mine. It was mine first. They're borrowing it, okay? I'm going to build them a new, awesome home underground for those who do make it. And for those who don't make it, I'll never think about them because I'll never return to the stage. We're going to fix up the bubbly basin. We're going to make it a nice home for all peoples and Pokemon. Well, not peoples. The peoples are gone. That said, I think we've got all of the, like, convenient stuff to get. We will come in eventually with a ton of soil, and we'll take all the cool blocks. But for now, I think we've kind of got everything we can grab that wouldn't take a million years to move. So, we will do that then. Well, we're there. So by that logic, no one owns their home because somebody else built it. I paid for the game. It's all my stuff. Is your Swablu a water poison regional form? Look, nobody owns anything. We all die eventually. No one has anything. Enjoy the moment. It's just in my moment, I'm claiming ownership of these things. It's mine. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, actually, hang on. I will... If I've got that much field grass, what I can do is... I will just waste the field grass I've got doing this quickly. Okay. Castle's going down. Run, everything is going. This will be a really weird grass castle. Landlord power is getting too much. Yeah, it's going straight in my head. What can you do, eh? This could be the weirdest looking castle. I built a thing, but I wanted to keep the blocks. But listen, we're going to create a new home, a new world for everyone. I don't have a PP. I don't. Grab all your favorite stuff and run. He's going to steal it all. I am. I know. Let me just... Look. Look. No, the cooking pot's gone. I already stole it. I already stole the cooking pot. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? All right, let's return home. Bubbly basin. We're going to build a new home. It's going to be super cool. There's literally a metaphor there, right? Like, saved by hunger. His greed could not be satiated. Not while you destroy their home before you start building. I need mats, okay? I need resources. And you can hold me accountable, chat. You can hold me accountable to making sure it's all good for them, you know? I'm pretty sure I have a cooking pan. Can I not put that there? I guess not. Can I not? Is it because that's there? Can that not be there? Definitely see some favoritism here. Sure, I have favorites. You don't have favorites of things? Well, you've never had favorite things? Come on now, MMS. Hanging basket in the way. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that'll do for now. I didn't need to cook that. I have plenty in the fridge. Anyway, thank you for this. I haven't done anything for you yet. You should not be thanking me yet. What are you eating? Salad? Okay, sure. Pokemon favoritism, absolutely. Okay, here we go. So, we're gonna put only items already inside. We are gonna sort this as well. Right. Dirt bricks, that one's full. Oh, is it? Actually, it might not be. No, it's not quite yet. Nearly. Fancy blocks, fancy blocks. Fancy, 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 fancy. Thing is, a lot of these, though, also have, like out of these 3 boxes, there will be crossover. So that's kind of a thing to eventually sort, but I am not doing that anytime soon. You want stairs and ladders. Can't hold anymore. Okay, ladders. Roof tilings? Nah. Then again, it's not like I don't have enough storage. Might have to celebrate dirt and rock soon. Yeah, maybe so. Furniture. Furniture. Oh, not furniture. That is nice. Furniture. Oh, my ear just popped. That was good. That was needed. Oh. Yeah, okay. All right. Lighting. Nice. Lighting. Very cute light, that one. Do I have, like... I wonder if I have other fossils in here. I don't think I do. Because maybe I'll make a fossil box as well. I certainly have a lot of fossils. That's lighting as well. I must have a number of complete fossils here as well. Do you have a Pokeology book? It seems like something you would love. I actually haven't picked it up yet. That's not because I'm not planning to or because I don't want to. I'm just not in a hurry for it. I'm suspicious that it's going to be a bit generic. Like, it's just going to be like, oh, this Pokemon loves to play in the water. And maybe that's a bit presumptuous of me. But I saw the Japanese scans. No one kind of drew my attention to anything that were like, dude, you have to read this. But I don't know. Maybe there's something in there that is not just recycled Pokemon Center stuff, and I might be like, oh, well, yeah, I should definitely be paying attention to this. Oh, glass and windows as well. Glass windows, doors, gates. Yeah, nice. Okay. CDs. Is that going to be completely underwater? No, so I think... I mean, this area is underwater, but I think we're gonna... okay, fossil. How many complete fossils do I have there? Probably a bunch. I like that this is like a little air pocket underwater. I really, really like that. Okay, a couple more things. We've got some decoration here. In terms of that. And then we've got some decorative pieces. Cool. And then just this pipe. Which could go... I could put a pipe in there. Feels like a pipe drawer. Okay, just this to sort now. Literally just these to sort now. Last sort of lot. From the teleport pod. Okay, sort. Store all. Only items already inside. Tink gear can go in there as well. Plants. Nice. And then we're going to have to finally... the first task is to build these guys a nice home and just build out this Pokemon Center area. That's extra storage. This is paints. Roof tilings. I don't think I've got anything here that's like roof tilings. No, not especially. Okay. That's empty. That's not... Oh, fancy... Do you have any blocks? I don't even have any blocks. I think most of this is decoration now. If you check the Forbidden Planet page on the book, you can see what the content is like. Seems pretty general, though. Yeah, that was my suspicion, but, you know, I could totally be wrong about that. Okay. Big storage, big storage. Stone. Okay, decoration. That seems to all really be furniture more than anything. Decoration, 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 toys, decoration. Okay, we're at the full there. I'm gonna keep the CD player out because I want music. I want new music. Furniture. That's a mug. That doesn't feel like furniture. Okay. So that's furniture. That's fossils. That's empty, so there's going to be more furniture. That wants to be more, like, toys and stuff. So that can go... That can be, like, this and... This and this. That's electricity, actually. I want that. That's all lighting. Toy. Okay. CD. Lighting, 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 lighting. What are you? You're like a door, really. A manhole cover? Feels like a door. A cellar door. Okay, we've got a stone obtained through a special method. It can be placed as is. Right. Decoration? A decorative stone. Not sure what to make of that. Prefab. Go to Dream Island and dig for ore and then have a Pokemon process it in the furnace. I've got a ton of ore. To be honest, I need to get a fire Pokemon down here and get that rolling, really. So that's all food and a CD player. All right, let's put a CD player by the workstation and get some tunes going. Get some tunes going. Let's start with... What's that? That's a rough wall. We want dirt, really. Pure white soil. It's different from the other soil. Oh no, that'll irritate me so much. Is this spare beach soil? Right, yeah. Okay. There we go. All right. And then let's put a... Where's your anticipation at for winds and waves? Show me something to anticipate. You know, because I think that's like the thing, right? It's like, I would love to be excited for winds and waves, but what have we seen so far? What the new starter Pokemon look like? It's a tropical region, and that's it. As soon as there's a new trailer, I'm so there. I'm so there. But there's just actually nothing for me to feel excited about at the moment. But I think that will come. I think it'll come with time. What am I building? Right, well, isn't that the question? I think the first thing, it's kind of half up to chat to kind of help dictate if you want. I need to, what I need to do, I think, start with this. CD player. I think I need to build a home for these guys. Treat yourself like your favorite grass type and hydrate. True. I genuinely stared at the Winds and Waves trailer like a dozen times. I've just not even spoken about it on the channel because there's just nothing to speak about yet. And as soon as there is, I'm so in. What's one thing Winds and Waves has to do to get you hyped? Just make me intrigued, you know? I wouldn't say like, oh, it has to do this, that, or the other. There's nothing specific. It just, I'd really like it to just give me something that intrigues me. Because at the moment, it's like, okay, tropical region, sure. Okay, starters look good, all right. But we don't know anything. We don't know anything about the characters, the stories. We've not seen legendary Pokemon. We don't know how it fits into the mythos of the Pokemon world. There just isn't anything yet for me to talk about. I've seen people make 40 plus videos about Winds and Waves and speculating. I haven't made one. I tried making one and it's been an edit for ages and it's still not like really good yet. Okay, let's do that as a CD. You can store like a bunch of CDs in the CD player, I think. Yep, I wanna, how do I store? Add. All right. And seashells go in here because they're that kind of thing. Okay. The first, we've done it. We've actually moved everything over. Like, you want it to make you ask a question. Yeah. New flying and water type form for some Pokemon. That'd be cool. They need to tease next gen by introducing something in the current gen, like how they did with Lucario, Zoroark. Yeah, or just like... Okay, here's what I will say. So I think that Winds and Waves is set in a part of the world that, if it matches on with the human world, would be sort of between Hoenn and... Oh, not between, but the closest landfalls to it would be like Hoenn and Alola. And that's interesting because Pacifilog Town and the Seafolk Village, there's a lot of like cultural crossover, seafaring, legend-keeping people. I think this has the opportunity to explore that idea, but there's, you know, everything I've just said is about as much as I could fit into a video before the video is just me mumbling, you know? I do a better job at the open world format. Oh yeah, I mean, true. I mean, that's from a gameplay perspective, yeah. Okay, the first thing we need to be doing is building a home for these 4 or 5 Pokemon. I think these Pokemon, well, where could they live? Where could they live and be happy, you know? Half the rumors are true. That would probably be fantastic, but if rumors are just that, they're rumors. Well, this is it. It needs to be a linear story. I could not disagree more, PG. I would hate that so much. That would almost guarantee make me pretty miserable with a game. A linear story, if the linear story is going to be good, but I've never seen that in a Pokemon game before. Ever. Are you in the Bubbly Basin right now? I am in the Bubbly Basin. I'm in a little patch that's like a air pocket where the Pokemon Center is, and I need to build a home for them. Pokemon doesn't tell good linear stories because it's not a storytelling game. It's a role-playing game. The story element's always been secondary, and whenever it's tried to lean more heavily into the story element, like Sun and Moon, I think it, like, falls flat. It's not to say that a good role-playing game and a good storytelling game can't be the same thing, and every game tells a story because everything is a story. But what I'm saying is that if they're going to focus on narrative, it has to be a wonderful narrative. And that's not Pokemon's strength. I didn't play Pokemon games since Sun and Moon. I just think that when they go in that direction, I think it's better when Pokemon is your story, you know? I think it's better when you play a Pokemon trainer, not a character. I think that's where the magic is for me. You know, other people are going to feel differently about that. But if it has a linear story, I can feel my soul like dying inside a little bit. If it's a role-playing game that you tackle through a relatively linear pathing, I don't have any issue with that. But it's got to be fun and engaging. Yeah, 2K. How are we doing? The stream has been good. You've dodged the boring bit. Now what we're gonna do is make a home for our Pokemon. So let's build. I don't know. I guess we just build like a. What do we build? What do we build? A nice underwater house of some kind for these Pokemon that we've dehoused. I make them like a cool. Sure. Why don't we take some... This wooden flooring. Flooring. Is there anything we would consider a wall? Or is stone flooring kind of a wall? I want to take that. We're going to create a nice area for these Pokemon to live. Underwater castle. The story Pokemon game should be in the world building and themes of the region. Yeah, agreed. This was a lame plot point in my opinion, but the story of the gym challenge and the goals of the competitors was awesome. Yeah, I could actually agree with that pretty heavily. Did anyone with the adorable Venusaur plushie? Not yet. The Venusaur plushie is for if we hit our ultimate goal, which is actually just a little bit past the 3,000. Gonna buy this game for my sibling for the birthday. Nice! That's actually a wonderful present. We need something we can use as a wall. Oh, here's kind of walls, I guess. Stylish brick wall. Cloth wall, that's nice. Yeah, why don't we do the cloth wall? And how do you paint stuff again? How do you apply paint? Is it literally just a case of like lift the paint and put it on the... Sorry, I don't want to paint stuff yet. Okay, we need to create a house for the Pokemon that we dragged down here. We should do it somewhere around this bathhouse. Oh, and actually we should get some... Have we got wood? I should grab some wood. There we go. No, yeah, wooden flooring. And then, I don't know if there's like a wooden wall or what. Give it to Smeargle. I see. You're Smeargle to paint it. Got it. Always get a little bit overloaded with choice of paint. Yeah, I feel that. So I want to... I do like this, but this is maybe a bit much. Like, I like the fountain coming down. I think that's very, very fun. And actually, how do I feel about that? Yeah, maybe we start working in here. In this kind of space. Okay, so that's kind of done there. Oh, I like that. It like goes under the stairs. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. I'm gonna remove these steps as well. But I kind of want to put a stone block like on the other side of that. So, oh, perfect. Destroyed some already. Stone block. I really like that. There's just something really fun about it. Okay, all right. I kind of want to make like a little another decking walkway along here. And I think so the logic lines up. I think that kind of wants to be there as well. Because then it feels like it's running under the stairs, you know? Yeah, I think that's nice. Imagine a Pokemon kart game. Yeah, I've actually wondered why they haven't done anything like that. I could really see that working. Interesting here. And I think this is like a house, right? Like that has now just become a place that people could... Pokemon people, I guess. Pokemon could live in this bathhouse. I know I'm picking the wrong kind of wood out, but I don't think I want anyone to live here just yet. I want to create a home for these guys first. And I think that would be like in here. So why don't I do... Yeah, why don't we create a nice space around here? This is probably where I want to be magnetizing a little bit. And also gravelering just a tad. Just to create a bit more depth. to the home. If you could only play one main series game forever, which would you play? Emerald, I think. If that is it, like that's the only Pokemon game, main series game I can play forever, I think it's Emerald. Maybe it's Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Not 100% sure. I'm looking for the game that gives me sort of the most choice. I hope the ZA battle system going forward. Yeah, I really like the ZA battle system. I hope they do as well. I have enough? Okay, well, that's fine. I'm surprised they haven't done like a Pokemon Smash Bros. Games. I mean, I know they did Pokken, but like a less serious one. I'd love to see cross with Pokemon would be something like those zoo management games. Yeah! Oh my gosh! You just give me a flashback. When I was in school, there was a game we played where it was like a farm simulator and you could put Pokemon in and you could breed them and get like fusions. I cannot remember what that was called, but it was fun. It was super fun. Players is just saps the energy out. Yeah, agreed. Did you just get auto-modded, or was that connection? Did I just get auto-modded? What do you mean? You found ZA Battle stressful? Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, see, I think they were like... I just think they were like the best. I think that's so what Pokemon is for me. Yeah, I was genuinely a big fan of ZA. It was the only thing that really didn't work for ZA for me really was the DLC. I think the music was good but limited, and I think that the like location variety was pretty bad. But otherwise, like, you know, because it's all in the city. Otherwise, it's pretty good. Showed out, grayed out messaging chat. Oh, I don't know what that is. It's good for us adrenaline junkies. What, ZA? Yeah, I mean, adding a bit of pressure into the system, you know, it can be very, very rewarding. Okay. I wonder if we could create a home here for many of these Pokemon. You know? Someplace they could all live and chill out and relax. And error, I got one earlier. Oh, interesting. I don't know what that is. Why don't we do this and go, hey, like, here's... I don't like that. I don't like having the red regal carpet like right next to the water. I don't know why. That bothers me. That bothers me greatly. Yeah, I think we're gonna barrel through the wall here. Yeah, but build the homes into the rock walls a bit more. Yeah, okay. Soggy carpet. Yeah, exactly. It just feels wrong. Okay, well, that's good to know, but we're definitely going to want to clear up that rock there. Put that back in. Ah. This should not be that hard. This should not be that hard. Okay. Bit more headspace too. Agreed. Yeah. This is too low ceiling. This is far too low ceiling. Though I do like the curved, Zora's Domain vibes. Yeah, exactly. That is totally what we're building. I gotta treat these Pokemon right after I completely demolished their way of life. Wait, is that? I don't know. Is this the quickest way to do this? I don't know. What? How do I... There. Probably this is a bit quicker, isn't it? In it just. Okay. We need to set them up with a much nicer way of living for the floor. Very good. And let's do a little wooden border here, I think. This can be a kitchen space. You should be able to maze through the cave. That would be hardcore. But hey, if we raise enough money for charity, maybe I'll do it. If that's the request for raising money, I'll do whatever we can to raise money for charity. Which, speaking of, we are raising money for cancer research. And now is that time to say, hey, listen... Are you going to buy a coffee later? Maybe a McDonald's or something? When you head on over instead, just to consider to the link that is in the description, that is the QR code on the screen, or that is in the chat right now, where you can donate directly to Stand Up to Cancer. We're trying to raise money for charity. We want to get to $3,000. We're over the 2,000 line. We're getting there. We've got 2 days left. We've got an hour left today. It would be really lovely if we could just get a little bit further to help inspire tomorrow's people, whoever comes our way, to get us over that 2,000, into that 3,000 mark. So if we could get to like 2-1 today, that would be pretty incredible. Thank you to anyone who is able to support and or choose to do so. No worries, of course, if you can't just support, like, you know, that is life. It's all good. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do here is begin outlining, like, because yeah, that could just be like a giant window, right? Oh, actually, yeah, no, not there, not there, not there, not there. Because you build little caves and grass huts for the Mystery Dungeon vibes. Yeah, they do look very Mystery Dungeon, don't they? Come on. There we go. Oh, wait, I actually don't... I didn't want to do that. Okay. Divert the water and make a swimming pool? Well, that's already going into a sauna. I'd be curious where you'd want the swimming pool, though. Yeah, that's cool. That works. All right, here we go. Made a big cliff where the grave is on top of the Wither Wasteland to build into Sharpedo Bluff. That's cool. Okay, so this doesn't yet constitute a house, does it? We got still a long way to go, I think. We want to make like a window wall and a back door, I think. So if this could all be glass, which I'm pretty sure we can do. Oh, I need to get a burger. Just excavate a bit more wall. Hold up. Hold up. Food. Food, glorious food. Oh, yeah, and we need names for the houses, right? Like that, like Sharpedo Bluff. Like, what am I making right now? What is this place going to be? And then actually, if I go... Get rid of those. Now we need steps. Like these. Door and glass. Make it a cafe. Well, this is a home for these guys. This is where they're going to live. That's their first job, is to get them sorted. Let's see. Glass. Window pane. Okay, 25 window panes should do it. That should do it. That could do it. Stylish door. Automatic doors. Okay. And we should get some... Yeah, some nice relaxation, like a resort sofa. What have we got? Resort sofa. Nice, nice. Cheek table. Cheek sofa, simple cushion. Yeah, this kind of nice lounge stuff. Let's go with that. Let's see where we get to. Maybe Waterfall Wonders? Waterfall Wonders. I like that. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. So if we did, like... If we become... Magnemite, and then do that. Oh, I can't do multiple like that? Okay. Writable signs. Smart than the squiggly lines and paw prints. Ah, not what I wanted. Okay. That's nice. Okay, hang on. This is... Did you see the vision? Do we see the vision? Because now we're kind of getting somewhere, right? Now we're kind of getting somewhere. We need, like, a ceiling to it all. I think we need to uniform what's kind of going on in here. So maybe that's a... Transform into Magnemite. Do this. Make it all nice blue rock. Could do with some lights. Yeah, we should get some lights. The Blue Lagoon. Oh, look at that. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Then if we do like... Okay. This is cool. It's coming together. Hey, Kayla, how we doing? Is this not just like a home now? Right? Because it's like it's a closed off space that just goes round. It looks awesome. It's coming together. We do need some light in here, I agree. I think we can we destroy that? We can destroy that. Okay, that's fine. But then that also has to go and be replaced with the wood. You realize how unique it is for a Ditto to use only two different Pokemon abilities simultaneously? I suppose it really is. Do homes have to be rectangles? I don't think so. But they require furniture items too. Yeah, let's see. I mean, why don't we put a nice cozy fireplace in? And let's have like a fun table here. I like the idea of having a sofa that just kind of looks out onto the... Like, does the sofa go that way? That feels very not feng shui to have it in the walkway. So maybe not. Maybe... Oh, I know. Maybe... No, I know. You go out here, and then you've got your relaxation sofa, like, out here. What's it going to do? Rain? We're underwater. It's perfectly humid. Clothes in case you want to take a dip. So it's like their own back garden, you know? We're going to get these guys comfy. Furniture is needed for a Pokemon to move in. I think so. So is this space not officially a home? Like, is it too... Because it hasn't come up with that thing being like, you've made a house. Well done. Is the space too big? It might be too big. That actually could be a thing. There's no gaps around the edge. It might actually just be like too big to be allowed to be a home. I'm not sure. Actually, no, it's not that. Get rid of the rocks on the inside. It's not closed in. Well, it is closed in, isn't it? Because there is an empty doorway. That is automatic doors. There actually is a doorway here. There is a doorway there. Then it might just be too big. That'd be really annoying if that's the case, because I got a lot of Pokemon to live here, you know? It's not good. It's not that. I'm 99% sure it's not to do with... that. No. I think that's it. Maybe try adding wooden walls. That wouldn't... I mean, that would change the look, but it wouldn't change the... whether it's a home or not. You step up the floor by one. If you step up the floor by one, you can make it as big as you need. What do you mean? If I step up the floor by one, I'm confused. What does that mean? What do you mean? Because I do want these guys to move in. Let me get a bed. Because even a one high wall considers it a wall for the house. So you can make the bottom layer be a house. Hang on. If you step up the floor by one, you can make it as big as you need. Because even a one high wall, it considers as a wall for the house. So you can make the bottom layer be a house. Then have a load of extra space that is one block higher. I do not understand what you mean. Do the windows need to be on a block? Well, they are on a block. They are on a block. And by the way, I'm sure you're explaining it like perfectly. I'm just like not getting it. They are on a block. Like, I really appreciate you taking time to try and make me understand as well. Hang on. If I get rid of this, does that change anything? No? That's why it needs an undo button as well. 4x4 entrance and the rest of the house is raised kind of thing. Say you entered into a lowered entrance area and the rest of it is higher. Okay. The entrance will be considered a house, but they'll still use the rest of it like a... Oh, I see. Okay. So if we lower... I understand. So if we lower this by by 2 blocks, right? Is that what we're sort of saying? Make more of an entrance out of it? Oh, low battery. I think the windows have to be on a block to make it a house. They were on the floor. They're not. They're on a... Hang on, because they're on a block, right? They are on blocks. So why would them being on the floor be an issue? I suppose that everything's on a block because it's all blocks. But well, I'm being silly, I think. And it needs 3 unique furniture too. Oh, maybe that's the issue as well. Hang on. The window's just not getting as well. I see. Okay. Okay, well, look, in that case, that's really annoying because I like the windows. I like the windows as I have them. But that's fine because what I can do is, yeah, if I lower the entrance, maybe that'll fix it. If I go... Oh, that's not actually what I wanted to do. Okay, if I do that, and if I pummel these, lad, I just want them. Yeah, okay. If I do this, I think we're gonna get there finally. Yes, it's not enclosed because of the windows. Interesting. So where's those double doors again? So if we put the double doors there, and then if we... So we're doing this, surely would... Hang on. Okay, but we're enclosed and they're now on a block, right? Because you need enough room for 3 furnitures on the lower level. You need space for the entrance first. Hang on. Let me quickly just go get some other beds and furniture quickly. Let's do that first. I'd say lower a decent amount to the floor. Like lower, say, a 4x4 or whatever on the lower block. Wait, I'm really sorry. I don't understand. I'm sure you're explaining it fine, but it's... Okay, I'm going to take the relaxing bed. See that? That. Okay. Just want to get these Pokemon sorted. So. Let's... I think I understand what you mean. That is not me. Oh, Swablu, I feel so bad. I feel like I'm punching you. Got it. I understand. I get what you mean. I just did what you told me to do. Sort of by accident there. Okay. Oh, that... Wait. Oh, it destroyed, then sort of created a new one? You can do that. Okay. All right. That's fine. We've got it. We got it. Okay. So you're making an entrance as a mini 4x4 house and then have the real house behind it. So they're going to want to use everything from across the house. basically. I realize it's a nice little space, but we really just don't have a house here yet. We need... then again... What do we need? Do not know what's going on in the corner there. Let's get a nice chic table. Okay, nice little kitchen space in there. Okay, so this is good for 4 Pokemon. Espeon, come here. Hang on, you want to move in here? Yeah. The furniture needs to be in the 4x4 house. That's so annoying. But there might be something I can do here to really cheesy. Can I not just like go down effectively here? Put a bunch of furniture, like one by one blocks, like can I not just put like that, and probably one more, right? If I just put that there, if I then block those off, they have to be different. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. So what else we got? I don't want to get rid of those things, but I'll be right back. Put some cute stuff in anyway. It should be good to go. Yeah, true. I'm making a real meal out of it, I think. Furniture. Okay, well, let's take those. Sure. Oh, wall decorations would count? Okay. I think Espeon definitely wants the Destiny Knot. For sure. Hanging signs. Very nice. Okay. All right. Let's see what we can do. Well, that's no good. Or is it? Maybe it's fine. If we just open this up a tad more. I'm in the creative zone now. Thank you everyone for your help with this as well. This is cool. This is very fun. I have not done in a while. Use trick to populate caves. Thanks. Gonna use this trick to populate caves more cleanly. Yeah. Why don't we put a little bench in there? A little pretty wall decoration there. cute little seating area. Definitely want to do this. I like the idea of creating a whole alleyway of houses and stuff down there, actually. As well, down into the deep abyss. Let's put the boat on the water. We should totally have a little fishing hole here. A little fun, very performative fishing hole. I have one furniture and two different decorations. Now, can you live here? It's okay with me. No. 3 different pieces of furniture. It has to be furniture. Okay. Fine. So we will do... It's a little pit area where they can sit. I like that. And some other bit of furniture. Maybe a nice marine table. Put the destiny knot on it. Oh. That's not what how that presents. Okay. Swablu, you want to live here? Furniture. That's decoration. That's not a thing. Welcome and thank you. Didn't know you could build a house in Pokopia. Now I do. Thanks to all of you for explaining to me how it works. Yeah, it's nice. Be connected to the door. You should add stairs to get down there. I should add some stairs to get down there. When you say connected to the door, I mean, what do we mean? What are we talking about? It's looking at the doorway, not your little cubby. The cubby won't count. I guess I'm confused because right here, it says nearby habitats. Hang on. Well, then let's do this. Right. That'll do it. This whole thing is now a house, yeah? But to be clear, I don't think decorations count, but we'll find out. Want to move in here? Yes. Oh, no, decorations do count. Okay, cool. We got there. It took a long time. But Toby now understands what he did not before. Thank you for your love and support with that, everyone. Oh, not actually what I want to do. And I know they're going to be really sad because they don't want to live here anymore because I've ruined it already. I just want to put that somewhere like here. Cool. Espion, you're next. Want to move in here? Yeah. Swablu, you too. You want to move in here? You could live here, but you could also enjoy the whole space behind it if you want, Swablu. Like, really, truly, do not feel that you have to stay put there. Like Saberlies. Okay, Duskull, you too. Yeah, it's okay. You go for it. Okay, that leaves Scyther still following me. I need to find a home for Scyther. Scyther, you are going to live in here for the moment. All right? You're going to be the only one. Wherever you are. And then we can actually get to repairing the basin. Scyther, you coming? Coming? I don't know. I do like this, though. This is nice. This is cool. Sure. What's up, the skull? Oh, you're so welcome. Enjoy your new place. Don't worry about your friends above ground. Just don't ask. Scyther, you're living over here, buddy. Did you build a giant underwater castle for Pokemon to live in it? Well, there already is a sea temple. Want to move in here? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. How many are we at? What do we reckon? Oh, 0, really? 0 bits of furniture. No, then you won't move in here, but we will move you somewhere. Oh, don't you worry. We will move you somewhere. Why don't we get you working on a... I was about to say a prefab, but actually that's going to look rubbish if we do that. That's Marshtomp's home. Yeah, I want to make like a whole alleyway here of stuff. I think it would be very cool. There's not really enough room at this moment, but what if... I think that's the base of... Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, this is that space. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Okay. Scyther, I found a new place for you. You're gonna live in here. We just need to seal it up with 1 block there. Scyther? You should plug your Switch in. Well, it's the Joy-Cons. It's just the Joy-Cons. Oh, never mind. Just no, never mind. Switch Pokopia video about the game, and I wasn't aware of the tower. Yeah, the tower's really interesting. The red tower, super fascinating. Is there a door I have here? Let's do this one. Scyther, we're gonna build you a home in here. And it looks like you've got furniture. I don't know if you've got 3 different kinds. Want to move here? Great. Okay, you're here, mate. We will make this place a lot nicer soon, I promise. Why are you trapping Scyther in a metal cage? It's a metal coat, and it's healthy for its evolution. There we go. We're gonna make it nicer. We're gonna make it nicer. But I like this because we've like now got like this whole other little town. Not town. There's a whole little other house here, and it certainly makes this feel like a more complex like web of stuff. Yeah, that's nice. Is it? I like it. Hey, Cloister. What's going on? Kind of in the way. You're kind of in the way. You're kind of in the way. I just want to come through. Coming through. Thank you. All right. Okay. So, we've got our house, the Pokemon Center, Scyther's home behind. We're going to have to make a little home for Marshtomp at some point. These guys have a whole bunch of places they can hang out, including a whole little bathhouse. I think the bathhouse is very nice. I'm a big fan of that. We should get some lighting in here. Never seen the tower. I cannot play this game until I buy the DLC. Oh, I'll take you out to the tower now. Hang on, give me a sec, because I feel like it's time to go swimming around. Start looking at things that we can actually, like, repair, you know? Sort and hold. Okay, well, look, I'll just take this with me. What I do need to do is bring a Pokemon that can create fire. I do need to do that. And I think there's an underwater Pokemon that can do that, right? Maybe it's Frillish? Build a secret base for me and me alone. It's so fascinating. This is like this nice little underwater air pocket. Frillish, yeah. Frillish, I need to borrow you a second, my friend. Would you come with me? I think it's so cool as well, like all the... It just feels like you're in space. You're just jumping around. Like an astronaut. Of the sea. Oh, it can set fire, but it's not going to be able to smelt stuff, right? I think it's got like that. Maybe it has, I don't know. You can't do anything with this, can you, Frillish? Can you do that? Let's see. If we take some pokey metal fragments. No, can you? That's pretty sick. Okay, I like that. Consider making an underwater area with the starry sky blocks. Yeah. So it's like a whole space thing, but it needs to be a Pokemon that can live underwater for it. Yeah, like that. Take those. Right, other lighting. Let's take that. That, those, this, and these. All right. That doesn't quite reach, does it? Okay. Put it here. Is that light? Is that lighting anything? Feels like it's not. Oh, I need more electricity to power everything that's connected. Right, okay. Okay, one of them is. Okay, well, we can sort that out later. I think British learns a Will-O-Wisp. It may be wrong. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, everyone. I've just realized we've got about 45 minutes to go. I think we'll do a little explore of the Bubbly Basin and have a look at this tower and everything to do with it. But before I do that, I do want to just move here to the main camera to make a plea. Not just for charity, though I would love it if you would be able to open your wallets for $2 to $3 to support cancer research and help us raise a little bit more. Your donations inspire future donations, but also to show you my lovely orange boy who does love being here and is definitely very happy about about being here in this moment. Hey, gorgeous. Come on up. There you go. And who definitely would love it if you donate for charity. If you've got $2 or $3, oh no, he said $10 or $20. If you've got some money that you can give for cancer research, there's a link in the description. There's a QR code on screen. Your donation inspires the next person's donation, and that all adds up. This year, I'm working with Stand Up Builders. They have raised over $50,000 already in the last couple of days. We've done about 2,000 of that, and I'm very proud of that. Go on, young man. So anything you can chip in, very much appreciated. QR code is on screen, as is the link in the description and in chat. I'm going to go to the loo. I will be back in a moment. We've got some giveaways going on when we get to $2,200, and that would certainly help tomorrow. I think if we got to $2,200 today, that would really probably help people just kind of push the buck tomorrow to get us to 3K, because tomorrow is the last day of streaming for me, I think, on this. I will be right back. I'll see you in a moment. Okay, we've got, I think, just another sort of 45 minutes today. I want to talk some lore stuff now. I think, have a little look around the Bubbly Basin and talk a little lore. Game main. And where are we at? $2,016.54. The event total is $55,000. That's actually pretty awesome. Okay. Oh, I'm actually also a really big fan of this. I don't know why. There's something about the aesthetic of it really reminds me of Wind Waker, which is my favorite game. Something very Forest Haven about it, and I'm just a big fan of it. Very cool. Oh, we should go to the Dream Island as well, really. We should go to the Dream Island and see if Fiona is showing up. I think the chances are very slim. But we could do it. Oh. Not what I wanted. Hey, Drafoon. Can we go to the island? Like, Lost? Picture this in Pokopia. Elevator goes super high up, opens into a big starry sky room full of water. Basically, an elevator to space. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be very cool. You could make it as well so that, because the elevator, oh no, oh, that's such a cool idea. Should we try that? Should we make it? Kayla, should we just make that? I was going to talk lore, and we can do that, but should we just do that? I'm not sure how far the elevators can travel. That's what I would need to know. I'm assuming it's just like any amount of space as long as there's nothing blocking it. All right. And off we go. Do, 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 do. Dangling street light. Do, do, do. Also, Kayla, if you're still there, before, could you do more live streams like this in the future? Possibly. Possibly. I mean, I try and do, in terms of like doing like a charity event, that is something I try and do every single year. Over the last, since the beginning of the channel, we've done nearly, not quite, it's possible we get there today / tomorrow, $20,000 for charity, which has been pretty nice. In terms of just streaming generally, I think it gets in the way of me making videos. That's not to say it always will. It is just to say that I have not streamlined my process. Yikes. I've not streamlined my process in a very healthy kind of way. But I'm getting better at it. What I like in particular right now is I've been streaming to you for, 3.5 hours, and the camera isn't hot. That is a big deal. Just the thought that the camera might go off because it's overheated, or that it will increase the ambient temperature of the area because of the setup I've got, that's actually a big win. Genuinely, genuinely. So it's about creating less friction between me and streaming. I think that's like a pretty big deal. Because sometimes I really enjoy streaming, and then other times I don't. Working out my own self, my routines, time of day, all the rest of it. At first, this wasn't a game I thought of playing, but it's definitely grown on me, and you're gonna get to this. It looks like endless adventures of exploring, and that is my play style. Do you know what? Ladiaris Freeman? Ladiaris Freeman? I'm saying that right. I completely agree. I felt the same. I never really got into like Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley or anything like that. The big thing for me with this is that I sometimes feel that perhaps I don't have enough reason to play it when I'm either not streaming or not playing the story. Creating self-incentive. So that's kind of what I want to do with the basin, is be like, all right, I've moved everything over there. I'm repairing the basin. That is the reason. Seafloor algae. See, this is all very useful stuff. I'm not going to go around and take the whole building, but it's useful to have. I want to fix up that tower. Maybe that's what we do next. I don't know. I've got about 45 minutes, 30, 40 minutes. Don't know where my tea disappeared to there. 40. Okay, I can't be bothered. What's going on down here? I do need more of these windows, though. And doors. Thank you. I'll have them. Okay, should we see if Fiona is spawned? Do. Very nice. I like the new stairs so much. The floating stairs were much needed. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, Kayla, before you went for food, I'm sure I was about to ask you something or talk. We were talking about something. What were we going to talk about? What were we about to talk to? Is the DLC worth the money, would you say? I'd say it's worth about half of what you pay, but we've also just got half of the DLC. Like, there's still half of it to go. It's a DLC pack that you buy. So, probably. But I can't speak for the other half. You know. And I know there's like a mini update in the middle, but I don't really count that. Personally. Right, there's gonna be a way in there. There's gonna be a way to dive down. Yep. Maybe? Got it, thanks. You're very welcome. Oh, maybe not. Maybe around here, then? I guess I've explored this a little less. I'm seeing the Pokopia apocalypse. Oh, yeah. So, okay. So, what is your understanding of the timeline when it comes to Pokopia? And why do you say, like, why that? Why is that for you where you're like, okay, so that's kind of where in this version of events things went a little bit differently. It's like easy wander around. You don't really have to do any quest immediately. You can just do whatever you want. I agree. I just think it's also nice to have super goals. Like, I think Skyrim's really good at that way. There's always super goals to kind of go for. That is a lot of clay. Well, might as well. Oh, also, Kayla, I should almost definitely now be visiting your neck of the woods in October. So I will I'll send you another message on Discord once I've got the confirmation, but it's like 99%. I'm very excited to come back out and eat all the good food. Eat all of the good foods. There's definitely going to be an underwater bit here that I've missed. Maybe in here. I think I already looked at here, didn't I? Maybe the other side. It didn't even occur to me that the new location meant new Dream Islands, but it does indeed make sense. Yeah. That's always sparked my interest too. Not only Chris, I just enjoy the music too. Yeah. Okay, Kelly said, we know that events 3 years after Let's Go were mostly the same based on all of the entries. And then what, you think after sort of 4 years, that's when things start diverging. How far in the future do you think it's set then? Okay, that's obviously, there was nothing in there. I'm so confused. Usually on the Dream Island, there's like a massive sort of chasm. I feel like I've missed something obvious. I'm definitely missing something really obvious. Just like an entryway, because it's normally like I've never had it be this hidden. It's usually just like down. Check if the entrance is above sea level. Oh yeah, I mean, I suppose it could be. I hadn't really thought about that. It's a good point though. I will say the music of this one is actually distressing me a little bit. It's a little bit loud. It's a little bit too cheery. Gut instinct would tell me it's down there. In a particularly dark kind of part of the world. I don't see anything though. Something smells burning. I hope that's okay burning. Actually, we'll take these top bits. Something does smell quite burnt. Give me just 2 seconds. That is the kind of thing I shouldn't ignore. Burning something. That's alright. People are in the house. They're just cooking, I think. Just finished smelting still. Yeah, it's true. And then condensed Let's Go timeline helps explain the entries because they're only from within a few years of each other, making Gen 1 characters less old. You really want to, I wasn't going to check? Yeah. No, I mean, I knew there was other people in the houses. Yeah, but yes. You should always check the smell of burning. But sometimes it's just toast, you know? So... What? Assuming the Let's Go timeline is like its own thing, which it probably is. Ooh, I don't even know why I'm saying it like that. Assuming it is its own thing. 3 years after Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, the events of Generation 2, some version of them happen. We wouldn't know for sure about the events of Sinnoh. We wouldn't know for sure the events of Hoenn, but we do know that they do happen. We wouldn't know for sure the events of any of the other games, but they do happen. But Sun and Moon in particular is brought up. Well, I say Sun and Moon. Some version of Sun and Moon. Because, like... because obviously red and blue appear in those games. The Let's Go version of Sun and Moon is happening like way closer, basically. Does that sound right? I'd be really curious to sort of look at like what a, because like obviously I did a timeline thing recently where it was kind of like, well, let's try and stitch everything onto one branch. Of course, I very often looked at like what it would mean to have to just look at like all of the like games that are not Let's Go. And actually the biggest comment is like, just get rid of Let's Go. Just get rid of Let's Go. If you look at a Let's Go chronology that leads into the events of Pokopia, I would be curious to like kind of know what that is and what that looks like. And the earliest convergent event is from Sun and Moon. I'm sorry, why is Let's Go 4 years before Sun and Moon? Specifically, because you say because of Mina, but it's not like we know their ages specifically, other than she should be under 20, right? Or is there a reason? I'm hoping there's a reason that I've just not thought of. Mina's age is confirmed, but let's go in the concept art. Okay, so how old is she supposed to be in the concept art? Trial Captain Max age is confirmed. That I'm actually dubious about. I don't know if you saw my video I did with Loxton recently, but like Mallow says it in it's like one line in Sun and Moon and Ultra Moon from Mallow, and we don't know if she's talking about all trial captains or just the trial captains of her trial or just her island. And then Mina as a character is kind of interesting because it's not even clear that she would apply because she is such an oddity. But I'm interested. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the entrance to wherever you would dig down to find all the cool relics. I just like, it's just not obvious like the other ones. That's what I'm looking for. Right, I think I'm just gonna do some gravel rolling around through this big block here and see if that doesn't. Well, we're not finding anything unique here. Probably the last resort, but you could try Frillish. It's Dream Island, so Frillish can't come hang out, I don't think. I think maybe there just isn't one on this island. There is a way to make sure, though. If I go sort by filter, unknown in this area, just to make sure. Yeah, okay. Pretty sure that means the legendary Pokemon's not here. Okay, let's return. Yeah, let's get out of here, Drifloon. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Gammon. Hey, Gammy. He sat down on the carpet just down here. Just down here. I'm going to look this up. Hang on. Mina age, let's go. Mina, let's go concept art. So Mina was intended to be in the concept art 13 to 15, which means in Sun and Moon 19 is the, so it's, it could be as many as 6 years. 13 to 15, we'll say 14, 5 years. It could be 4 years, it could be 6 years, 5 years. Assuming she's 19 in, but that doesn't say, so okay. If Let's Go, okay. Then 3 years later will be some Johto events, which would put that. Okay, let's say that, like, Let's Go is year 1, and Sun and Moon is year. I'm gonna put it at 6 to be generous. Say that's happening 6 years later. Sun and Moon is happening in year 6. Year 4 then. It's 3 years. Wait, no. How long between Gold, Soul Silver, and Kanto? Yeah, it's 2 years, isn't it? 2 or 3? Three years. Okay. So I'm gonna put this in chat. So year 0 is Let's Go. Year 3 is Heart Gold Soul Silver. Or no, I should put Johto. This is the Let's Go variant of Johto. If year 6 is Sun Moon, or is Alola, I should put Alola. So let's go / Hoenn, and let's do the classic thing of putting Johto and Sinnoh together. We know that well, I say we know. This is the tricky thing, right? Because, like, if you take evidence from, because the only games that we have in this timeline genuinely are Let's Go and Pokopia. We actually don't have the other, even Sun and Moon. Like, we don't know whether it's Sun and Moon or Sun and Ultra Moon or a version we've not yet seen like Johto. So can you take evidence from other games? So for example, Heart Gold Soul Silver is the most up-to-date version of Johto we have, but even in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, it talks about how Red stopped Team Rocket 3 years ago. However, we know it's still 3 years because Sabrina says in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee that 3 years from now, she'll meet a trainer. So there's some other version of Johto that we've just not seen. With that in mind, Oras mentions that the Royal Unova is years away from completion. Can we, like, count that? And if we're using concept art, then hang on. Grimsley Pokemon. Grimsley appears in Alola and appears as a certain amount of years older. Grimsley concept art. 2 years after that are X and Y, Sword and Shield. 3 years unsure about Scarvy. I have some ideas on Scarvy. So the concept art for Grimsley says that he is, I'm sure it has it somewhere. I'm sure it's just 2 years later or something. I'm super interested in this. Years. Concept? It's in Japanese. I can't read it. I don't know. More condensed timeline, which fits well with Pokopia's entries being from so many regions. Okay, so the reason I'm interested is, like, if Oras says years away from completion, well, then that still works for Gen 5. The Gen 5 games are probably happening, let's say, at least a year before. So let's say that then, in that case, year 5 is BY2. Year... That would make year 3. So Johto, Sinnoh, and BY1. Then year 5. Year 5. BY2. Then we still have X and Y, which would have to happen at the same sort of time. And XY. Then year 6 would be Alola. Year 9 would be ZA. Is that right? How many years between X and Y and on? It's 3 years? I actually can't remember. And then I'd say year 10 would be Swoosh. Then Pokopia. Does something like that make sense? It's 5 years. 5 years. Okay, so then it would be like year 10 would be ZA, I guess. For that to work, it makes sense. Or XY is earlier, which means black and white is earlier. That would put... I'm sure there are reasons. But then it's difficult because... It just depends what events did or didn't happen, you know? Because I'd be so interested, Kayla, actually, if you wanted to do this as a video together, I'd be so curious to map out the Pokopia pre-story timeline. Like, I think that'd be fascinating. That's no good. Ah! Different timeline, so it's weird. Cause, okay, so here's why I'm interested, and here's why I'm being purposefully very, very difficult. Because look, the Pokemon exists in a multiverse. I'm on the same page. Like, I totally there. Realistically, the video I did with Loxton was a fun thought experiment, but it doesn't actually make sense to say that, like, some version of Let's Go definitely happens after every version of, you know, Red and Blue and before every version of Gold and Silver or anything like that. That was a fun thought experiment. I love the idea of going like, hey, what's the canon of this? And it does seem to be the case that Pokopia seems to be a sequel of sorts to Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And it references a bunch of other regions. And it would be really cool to work out what that timeline, what that continuity of events is. But what evidence are we allowed to use? If you use concept sheets that talk about design elements of the games, can you only use the development sheets that refer to those games? Mina can very well be 13 to 15 in Let's Go, but she could be any age in Sun and Moon, because, like, what do you actually count as canon from Sun and Moon in this context? Do you see what I'm saying? And that's where it really, really, really interests me, and it becomes really hard, which is why I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to have, like, a clear idea of what evidence becomes, like, on the table. Because if you can use the content within a game, well, actually then suddenly... in this universe, Sword and Shield has to happen before Sun and Moon. Ryan's hair is an entry plus bead. Why does that mean that it has to happen before? You think the world ended before Sword and Shield had the chance to happen? Hey, Muckup. Yeah, just his hair, his name isn't mentioned. Though, Sun and Moon, there is another, there's another, oh, maybe it was the Raihan thing from this. There's a new mention for Galar. Oh, and yeah, then we should totally talk about the lore of this tower. I really want to talk about it. So what happened before the world ended because of the entries? Sun and Moon didn't entirely. Oh, I disagree. I disagree. Because if the reason that you're saying that is because Gladion never evolved his Silvally, it's like, but maybe in this version he just didn't. Or his Type 9 Silvally. Maybe in this version of the events he didn't have to. If that's what it's... That... Just... That, because that doesn't mean the story didn't complete in some way. Yeah, at least that wouldn't be my reading of it. By the way, I'm not trying to poo-poo your idea. I think it's interesting. I just like thinking about these kind of things. Yeah, it's interesting. It would be fascinating to stitch together the chronology as laid out. He evolved it because he learns about friendship from the player, so it's a big change. But also, there are multiple type nulls, and doesn't he like give the player one? Like, what if he just never gives you that gift Pokemon? Sword and Shield's pretty separate. Is ZA mentioned in this game? Fascinating as ZA is mentioned in this game. I do want to pick your brain, Kayla, and to anyone in chat about this tower, because this is... So I just did this video with Dusty. We were talking about it. And this is probably the biggest point of intrigue for the whole DLC for me is this tower here. So I want to pitch to you all. It's kind of like an early draft of a theory video and see what you think. I believe that Cerulean City, after the events of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, underwent a great swelling of like money and affluence. So the Nugget Bridge is already a golden bridge named after the money, the currency of the Pokemon world with the nuggets, right? Cerulean Cave has a bunch of crystals, and there are mine carts that go down there. So it looks like they were mining for these crystals that you can find in Cerulean Cave. There's a jeweler's that is mentioned in the human records as having opened up, one of the finest jewelers. They sell pearls. You've got the nuggets, as I mentioned. You've got the crystal shards. You have this beautiful ornate tower in the heart of the city. And the bicycle person is even comfortable charging double the amount for one of his bikes, according to one of the human records. Part of the reason that I think this is like a load of money coming into the area as well is that this tower isn't just a tower. You can see that leading up to the Nugget Bridge, there's this beautiful walkway that goes all the way along here and that's sunk into the ocean. This whole walkway was presumably once on this level and has collapsed into the river it was over. And at the head of it, this tower. And this tower, by the way, is exactly where the dig spot, the dig house was. On top of that, the town furnished itself with a brand new fountain. The fountain in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is just a circular fountain. There's a lady by it who says, hey, you know, if you chuck in a coin, you get... you get your wishes granted and all the rest of it. But we learn about this new clock tower fountain, which is, you know, obviously very ornate and magical and nice. And so Cerulean's had like this big expansion. Ignoring the Sea Temple, I think that's our doing, not theirs. All of that is to say, they built a tower that is structurally similar to those seen in Johto, Marley City, the Tower of Darkness and Waters in the Isle of Armor, and it's got a big windmill on top. And so what we were trying to work out is whether this tower has any sacred meaning that would align with that, or whether it has is entirely like just part of people of Cerulean showing off. And it's interesting, it very much stands out as a bit of architecture, right? And what me and Dusty discussed is, well, look, what legendary Pokemon are there that have anything to do with Cerulean? There's two. Mewtwo can, of course, be found in the cave, but I don't see how this ties into Mewtwo as well, like, at all. And the other option is Suicune. Suicune is a water legendary Pokemon. It is caught in Cerulean Cape around this area in Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver, or seen briefly after you've got the badge from Misty. Bill's house is here, and Bill has his origins with the world of like the Kimono Girls. That's his mum. You know, his mum is all about that. His mum is all about that. Was a Kimono Girl, and so there's this question of like, with this being a windmill and the combination of like wind and water, whether this has anything to do with Suicune. The idea of a walkway that matches it that is over the water as well, like Suicune walks on water and purifies water. That said, it's like bright pinky red. There's nothing in it that suggests anything about the place. I don't know if any of the human records were found here. I can't remember. I don't think I found one here. It's beautiful. And I think it tells a story, but I don't know what that story is. And so far, Suicune feels like the thing I want to point to the most. But I don't know, and I'd be interested in what chat has to think. And now I'm going to catch up with the chat. For, would only suggest something didn't happen as it did in the game. Other tower could be anything from the player not moving or giving that in the time of day. Right, something happened different. Whatever changes happened is where we should look for the cause of an apocalypse. Maybe the player character wasn't successful. And that's interesting because I've looked at timelines like that before. Like I think that the Ultra Ruin is an example of a timeline where a player character from Sun and Moon was not successful in what they did. Even in that the Mr. Glutton, or the guy who talks about Mr. Glutton, is like, hey, you came back, because he recognizes the player character from their timeline. So I think that's interesting. And I definitely think in a world of Sun and Moon in which the player character is not successful, what happens? Well, Luzamine probably creates more Ultra Wormholes. Probably bringing in more Ultra Beasts. So maybe there is some Ultra Beast interaction here that's part of the cause. Do people worship pseudo-legendary Pokemon like Dragonair? It reminds me of the pink Dragonair for no reason. Interesting. Dusty was sad that the other Hidden Power Boys didn't think it was important. I think it's super important. I think there are any articles about the chronology after Galadian's one that are normal. They're all about the apocalypse after that. I was thinking that about Suicune or Lugia 2. Not sure about Lugia. Dusty did mention it. Player from Sun and Moon is from Kanto, right? Maybe that's part of the difference. Maybe the player didn't move. If the player didn't come from the Kanto region, the building at the end of the walkway underwater was a restaurant cafe. At the end of the walkway under the water was a restaurant cafe. Shall we have a look? So what was I thinking about Sun and Moon? Oh, I just had a thought. If they don't move from Kanto, oh, there is an organization called the Foundation that seems to be heavily implied to be the Aether Foundation, and that in itself, implies that the Aether Foundation are operating as a force of good in this world. Then again, they do talk about the mistakes they have made, so maybe there is something going on there. Now, at the end of the walkway, it just sort of ends. There's not like anything like here that's artificial. This is all, I mean, there's some more crystals and stuff. These lamps I've put in, this feels like it's sewage, like those bricks. If we raise up to the top here, what we should get to is the edge of the Nugget Bridge. And that's what it seems to come to. It seems to be that walkway came out to about here. Is there a Cerulean Cave? There is. Comfort Cafe, the first human record newspaper. The building at the end of the walkway underwater was... So, wait, that was found around there, was it? Collection. We highly recommend our smoothies. We can't wait to see you along with your Pokemon friends, Brion, Igglybuff, Pawmot, and more. So this was found at the end of the walkway, was it? Gotta go do work things. Thanks for the little chat. Anytime. Thank you for the chat. Always appreciate it. Andy, was this King Oldendorf? Do you want to see that? Also, how's your fundraising going, King Oldendorf? With your streams, how's it all going? Or is that something you're doing later down the line? And yeah, Andy, is this was it found here? Or was it found the other end? I don't remember. Whew. Oh, it's about time to wrap up for the day, which makes sense. I ran over yesterday and then I got really, really tired. Well, so far, just taking a day off streaming. Well, good. I'm really, really glad. Congratulations on whatever you're doing, and thank you for taking part in it and just doing something amazing. That was where I found it. Then, yeah, that's probably where it is. Interesting. The Comfort Cafe. I wonder if that was intended to be the Comfort Cafe or what. Yeah, it's interesting. But there's not like a cafe there. That's what interests me. I'm gonna have a look for that probably. Is it a walkway or is it once a whole built out commerce area? Well, here's what this is my read on it, and maybe you can tell me if you think differently. This area here, you can see that each section, it's not like a staircase on purpose. Each section has like fallen and fallen and fallen and fallen and fallen and fallen. It seems that all of it was once on this level here. This is where it was. And it seems, because hang on, that is 1, 2, 3 blocks high. So let's say it started, that was the floor. 1, 2, 3 blocks. Yeah, about right. So the pillars were kind of about here. Before you go, where do I send my address for the Pokemon cards? No, oh, please interrupt me anytime. birdkeepertoby@gmail.com. birdkeepertoby@gmail.com, and I'll be replying to everything and getting it all sorted out at the end of the month. Yeah, interesting. Though, that's interesting that the Earth here is a little further out. Because look, that, in theory, if I go directly up, I'm going to hit my head, right? I wonder what we make of that. Is this just the result of seismic shifting that this has now come over? Or was this always here, do you think? What if Mewtwo had psychic power that gone out of control of the cave and people can get there, and Pokemon got their power and energy gone out of control? I mean, very possible. When you get the chair for Barboach, it sends you to there. Oh, I see. Interesting. Because if I continue out here, let's say. Well, look, this is a ceiling, right? This is a roof. So there has to have been some kind of seismic shifting to get over here. That was never intended to be that far down in the ocean. Because there's always been a river here. Right? Like, there's always been a river running under the Nugget Bridge. So all of this has to have been the Earth has, like, shifted over. Surely. Have you tried bringing Mewtwo here yet? No, I don't have Mewtwo. I don't think. No, I definitely don't. So I can only assume that this was not like this low down ever on purpose. Yeah, because it would literally be underwater on... That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it was always just underneath the bridge. That's boring. That doesn't make sense. I think that this Earth has to have been pushed out as a result of... Yeah. And all these platforms have sort of drifted over. That's going to make more sense, surely, than they were underwater, you know, with their carpet and everything. That doesn't make sense. No, I think it was all originally on this level. And then this had a fun little walkway. Or a fun little walkway. This has like a... It's designed to look like this tower. just gonna have a quick look at the map of Cerulean quickly before I go. Cerulean City. Underwater. Also, who puts carpet underwater? Definitely shifting the earth. Yeah, agreed. Cerulean City. I need food. That's what I need to do. Last call for donations today. Any extra donations today really help because they really help people tomorrow effectively go, yeah, all right, we'll get there. Let's do it. To anyone new who comes in tomorrow that feels inspired. So your $5 donation right now to charity, using the link in the description, the QR code on screen, or the link I'm about to put in chat, it might be worth actually a lot more than the money you put in because it pushes somebody else to go, all right, we'll get us to $3,000. Whereas there's a chance that right now, if I start tomorrow, maybe people go, you're not going to get there. So please do, if you've got an extra $5, $10 on you that you feel like you can contribute, it's all going to cancer research. And that has an impact on all of us and does change lives. It's impacting people all across the world. That research, it's not guaranteed in the world. It happens because people turn up and go to work. And as a result of that, over the last 50 years, your survival rate with a cancer diagnosis has doubled. And they're well on their way to reversing those odds and making it a 3 out of 4 chance that when you go into your GP or your doctors and they diagnose you with cancer, that actually that's a 3 in 4. Yeah, I'll live. I'll be all right. It's possible that we live in the lifetime where cancer is dealt with. Or that largely its symptoms are managed and we're able to live better lives. And that happens as a result of people showing up to work, and that happens as a result of them getting paid salaries, and that happens as a result of good funding, both on the government healthcare side and also, of course, from charitable contributions. So anything that you can do to support, please click the link in the description, or the one that's in chat, or the QR code on the screen. Just scan it if you've got an extra 5 or 10. It makes a difference. And anyone who donates, you're going to be put into the giveaway wheel of names for the giveaway wheel for next time. For next time, oh my god, the giveaway wheel of names for future giveaways on the charity stream tomorrow. And I, of course, will reach out to you and let you know if you are one of those. Looking at the map of Cerulean, there is in front of Bill's house 2 patches of water over a little grassy patch. This here, then, is the area where you see Suicune. This is that hill. This is Cerulean Cape, as it appears in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, if I am not mistaken. Yeah. Actually, it's funny. This is the patch of land where Misty's on her sort of date with the guy. And yeah, so this is that area. I just wonder if there's anything here. For an area where such an important thing happens, it just seems very barren. Doesn't seem interesting. And you never know what they've hidden, you know? My battery is freaking out. I like how easily those blocks break. Oh. Treasure. Buried treasure. Battery depleted. Well, that feels as good a time as any to wrap up the stream there then. Thank you everyone for coming along. Thank you to everyone who's donated and sort of been part of this movement. We are ending the day over $2,000 and that is a huge, huge win. Thank you everyone. I will see you tomorrow for the last of these streams. Take care. Chat soon. Oh, and I will say this, sorry. Before I go. Head on over to Dusty Go-Go's channel, Dusty Topic, where I discuss a lot more of this lore for the Bubbly Basin in depth. Right here. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.